Hello, how's it going? Welcome. Welcome to some more of the Bitter Black Island that we're that we're about to go through. It's gonna be something. Now here's the thing. Here's the deal. So Bitter Black Island challenge, right? So for the ones who do not know, hey Zach, how you doing? Welcome to the Bitter Black Island challenge. For the ones who do not know, you go through, well, you know, for the Bitter Black Islands. And no pawns, you go in as early as you can, being like level 2 or 3, one of those. And yeah, you just try and go for the whole thing without leaving the whole thing. And yeah, we have Ganroids, you know, Gandalf and Steroid combined, you know, we got Ganroids together. And yeah, this is a good noodle, this is a good noodle. How you doing, Zach? Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Oh yeah. And the important part, you know, the way it is different here, we are running the randomizer as well. So, the encounters that we have are slightly different from any other run. And so are the items. Like, we already have Coronation, a little earlier than we should. Way earlier than we should. And, yeah, we beat the Beholder guy the last session, which was way tougher than I expected, you know? Meanwhile, I've been given a valuable lesson in the petness of people and bad trolling. What happened? You want to talk about it? Yeah. I mean, some of that stuff, some people can be extremely petty, and some trolling is not even trolling, it's just annoying. Yeah, just people being toxic, being like, no, I'm trolling you, I'm trolling, no, lol, troll, lol. It's like that one psycho guy, people told me about yesterday. Like the guy who wiped his whole hardcore WoW guild during a raid. Like, that's psycho behavior. That's no trolling, that's just straight up psycho behavior, yeah. Never fails to come in the worst timing possible. God damn it, yum yum. But yeah, no, like, so something happened? Bad trolling and so on? Signed the last 30 seconds. Me ranting on about guy wiping his whole WoW guild, in a hardcore event, which is not bad trolling, it's just being toxic. And, yeah, just like, there's people who know their stuff, and there's people who don't know their stuff, you know, like some people being some petty and whatnot. Hey Oni, how you doing? Welcome, been a while. I get something in my eyeball that's really annoying me right now. Jesus! Okay, but yes, welcome. Movie night mit Die Junge! Bastard command. Yeah, well, hope you enjoy your Friday the 13th movie night, Mike. We're gonna have fun. We're just gonna go on and do some more of the Bitter Black Island challenge with. Give it up for Genroid. Watching chat, that's fun, you know. If you wanna, you know, if you wanna, you know, off-duty officer, you know, that's fine too. Yeah. Hey, Plans, how you doing? Welcome. But yeah, again, we did the Beholder boss the last time, and again, due to the randomizer, we got a little crop top, and like a bronze helmet that's partially oxidized, and big pauldron, and a bit of a battle skirt with a drinking horn. Don't forget that. We got a wacky bow that steals the life force of enemies if they don't notice me. I'm like a little mosquito. And, we have Coronation back here, which is a pretty good sword. But yeah, let's go into the dungeons. Let's, hold on, let me kill some rats. I don't want them to get into my way, you see. Let's make a strategy fighting game. Oh, yeah. Yomi, yeah. You get challenged, proceeds to begin losing and goes AFK. Now every turn takes 30. Ah, I see what you mean. His main, I say sure, he rematches and proceeds to AFK the whole match. I mean, you know what it reminds me of? Ever played Hearthstone? Ever played Hearthstone? There's people doing that very same thing in that game too. You know? Absolutely. Absolutely the same thing. Also, shouldn't there be a guy I could, like, talk to? You know, merchant fella? Or did merchant fella turn into, you know... I'm sure it's fine. But yeah, Hearthstone had that very same problem. I don't know if they ever addressed it or not. But, basically in Hearthstone, you know, you can't just wait out your whole turn and then you do your move at the very end. Just basically driving your opponent into madness with, what is effectively toxic behavior. Yeah. I guess it's not just being petty, it's just straight up being toxic, you know. Oh yeah, I also have a new skill, check it out. I can now explode people. Wait for it. Wait for it. What? I blew him up. I died, but I blew him up. How you doing, Dance? Welcome. This is I'm weird and sitting for the match and talking to myself. Damn, how dare you talk to yourself? Omega lol? That's right. That's right, I Omega lol. That's right. I can explode people. Yeah, I mean, I blew them up. That's the whole point. I blew them up. But they hit me. And apparently they one-shot me, you know? Because they're slightly bigger goblins than average. See? He just, like, bonked me once on my head. Goddamn grim goblins, you know? Jeez. I can work under conditions like these, dude. Like, look at this. I don't really do damage to them, either. That's the beauty of the randomizer, after all, you know? I don't know if I can kill them effectively. Like, I can do my little charge attack, but I don't know how well that'll do me in the long run. Because that guy's about to hit me. And there's just one goblin, mind you. There's just one of them I killed. Gotta go down. Oh yeah, and let's not forget about, you know, the man, the myth, the legend himself, John Death. Give it up for Johnny Death. A lot of people confuse him with Mr. Sins, but... Is that the same person? It's not. I'm fine. I'm fine. Yeah. I'm a survivor. Yeah, I got hit with a club. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. What if I go back in? Surely they're gone by now, right? Let me get some, flower power back there, you know? Right, so... Well, we killed some of them. So they won't be full power themselves now, right? Cope. Yeah, let me just, you know, shoot them with a few arrows that don't really do any damage. Oh, hey. Hey, maybe I can do the explosive thing again, you know? Yes. Sort of? Kinda. I almost did. In some manner. Wrong ability, wrong ability! Wrong ability! No. I got a thing about it like this. If a goblin can kill a cow, they can kill an old man, alright? Just let it sink in for a moment, alright? Old man, they're nothing compared to cows, alright? Trust me, I would know. I'm friends with one. An old man, that is. Not a cow. Drop attack! That's right, I am a bloody human. I mean... Vile fiend, thou shall be defeated! But do not hurt me any further. Oof. You know, guys, I feel like I might be doing something wrong, considering I can't get past the first encounter in this here without actually running through all of them, you know? Like, that gives me a little bit of a pause, you know? But, maybe I just gotta do, like, my little exploding move first, you know? Yeah, see, that does still damage, but he kills me in one hit. It's a good time to mention that we are playing on hard mode, by the way. yeah, no, it's on hard mode, it's on hard mode. yeah, otherwise it wouldn't want on me, of course. See, I killed him. Leveled up. Yeah, I did that. Now, how to get past the rest of them? I'm trying to understand whether or not Twitch is breaking. I mean, I see it, but it's a big amount of text which is rather difficult to read during my imminent death, you know? While trying not to death. But don't worry, it's out there, people can see it. Yeah, don't worry about it. Just because I didn't read it doesn't mean it doesn't exist. Who's that? Oh, it's the ogre. Okay. Well, we'll just keep on going. yeah, Twitch. Twitch hates it when you send answers in chat sometimes. Yeah, hey, it's, I mean, it displays just fine. It just that chances are I maybe won't read all of it. Maybe I'll just skim it. You know, since I don't left me that messages when something like this is happening. You know. yeah. It's Bildor, man. Don't dog speak, Bildor. What the hell? Bildor would do it. Bildor would never do that. Alright, well, this time I've dealt a little less damage than the previous one. And that ain't good. Now, while being chased by a bunch of tiny gremlins, how to do this best? They're also quick, I know? They're also pretty quick. Now, I don't know how, but I just did level up. Healing all of my wounds. Not gonna complain about that. Yeah, that's right, little goblins like you can't climb up the stairs, that's right. Now, I could be petty and kill them with my arrows. But then again, would be here the whole stream if I was to do just that very thing. And I don't feel like doing that. So again, the weapon we have, it's not bad. The armor we do have, that is. Oh, now the ogre showed up, Please don't. yeah, now he's showed, Ouch. This maybe not going too well soon. I mean, here's the thing. What we can do is absolutely lure them off of the edge here. Now, I might have fallen myself down the edge, but maybe so will the enemies, you know? Did you just see that guy? He actually just jumped off. I didn't even have to lure him. He just committed self-undoing. I didn't even have to do anything. What's that? It's like he just kind of gave up on life, but just like, yeah, it's one of those people. Yeah, no, I'm good. I don't want to have to deal with that. Nah, I'm fine. I'm good. Nah, you know, I got better things to do. My ogre husband's waiting for me in my little ogre swamp cave. I think it's just down here, and then just kills himself, you know. Yeah, it's a little grim. It's a little dark. But that's how it is, you know. But yeah, no, that's, what? Basically 2 free level ups right there? Just like that? And I got a little sultry, power skirt, which also, once again, only for women. Yeah, it seems to be like a ongoing trend in this game where the randomizer really wants me to be a woman. You see, half of the armor that I keep receiving is female-only armor, pretty much. So, I'm being cucked in the not-so-fun way, not saying the cucking is fun in general. I wouldn't know, right? You know, you gotta be the cucker, not a cucky. You know, it's a little different, you know? Yeah, the sultry pants, in case you really want to be sultry. And they're not even pants, they're just a skirt, really. Now, yes, I will try to kill the goblins. The goblins, after all, they're like high-tier goblins. There's high-tier goblins can't possibly be in this game. As you can tell. They do give 7k XP, though. I'm just saying, that's some good experience to be had down there. You know, it'd be a shame to miss out on it. Because of, my impending death. I mean, that's no excuse. What's this range on him? Died I more times to the goblins than I died to the big beholder, you know? It's crazy, man. This game's wild. I stab him. I just don't stop stabbing, you know? I don't stop stabbing. And I don't stop stabbing. As you can tell, it does more damage when you stab them in their back than when you stab them in their face or chest or at the front. You know, backstabs, they do a lot of damage, you see. Stupid human, I just killed one of yours. I mean, yeah, you can one-shot me for sure. With that very move. What do you do about it? Like, what can you do about that move? You know, people would say maybe block, but I have a bow with me. No, not some boring shield, you know? Jeez. Give me a break, man. I killed one of them and it seems like he keeps falling. He's still falling. What is this? What's happening with him? What was that? Did you see that? Did you just see that? Where did you block? That's not important right now. Didn't you see what just happened back there? That one goblin died in some weird way. I don't know if you saw it. But like that guy, he was just like swimming. He was basically swimming. No, then go back in the VOD right now. You have to see it then. Gotta get those glasses, Dash. Come on. It was very clippable. I expect to see a clip by the end of the stream about that very goblin, alright? And it has to be from you, Dance. Well, I'm gonna be sad. And I will unmod you. So, you know, better get a clip going. Thank you. See, they have no idea what's happening up there anymore. They're absolutely clueless to it. I can just pellet them with arrows right now. Oh, wait. Maybe they do now know? What do you mean, retreat? You're fucking me up! Yeah, there we go. That's more... Okay, he fell off. Yeah, you know, these goblins, they have a tendency to just... Yeah. Do that. They have a tendency for doing that thing. We'll give it one more shot, everyone, okay? We'll give it one more college trial, okay? If it ain't gonna work, it's not gonna work. Please, mercy! You fool, giving out human mercy? What are you? Huh? Don't do your jump attack, though. Well, whatever you're planning on doing, bye. I'm going. Yeah, see, that saves the game for me. A goblin wouldn't know how to go through doors, you see, it's the Morrowind strategy. They don't know how to pass through doors. Where's the ogre again? Where's that guy? Back there, ever for more, thank you, Des. And I was actually serious about, but you know, a little motivation goes a long way. Now let's see if we can lure the ogre to his staff again. For the funnies. He almost did it! He almost killed himself. Right there. Do it. Oh no. I miscalculated my own jump. And I jumped to my death. Not the ogre. I feel like one of those cats, you know? You know, like when a cat, like, you can see the cat actively calculating where to jump. And then it fails. It fails to jump. That's great. And oh, the ogre didn't join me this time here, so I'll just get killed. Yeah, there we go. He got me with the bank swing. Yeah, I'd like the ogre back. If possible, I'd like him back. He looks like some good amount of XP, you see. So, if I may, I'd like to. But there's maybe, in fact, a timeline where the ogre was never meant to exist. What a shame. So, usually, you see, like, a succubi or something like that, flying near that one tower, you know? Usually that's what you see in there. So I wonder what a randomizer's gonna randomize those as. You know, is it gonna be something else that's flying? Is it gonna be, you know, absolutely unrelated? I don't know. Maybe. He won't ever see me approach. He won't ever see me place down red phosphorus. He will never get past it. BOOM! Okay, he might have gotten past it. I might have... I need to work on the timing, you see. But we almost had him. I don't know, the goblin's trying something, I can tell. I don't know what it's trying. It feels like it's playing Dark Souls right now, you know? With his dodge rolls and running around like this. Quite an interesting specimen, this one guy. See? He did another combat roll. And another one. He keeps doing it! Maybe I'm intimidating him. Maybe I scare him. You know, I just gotta be right in front of him for him to actually attack me. But see, that's the thing. He would like that. You know, he would like that. What if I'm just behind him, you know? Oh look, Froblast, how convenient. Hello Larry, how are you doing? Dragon's Dogma 2 is a challenging Dark Island, or might just be better Black Island. It might be. Also, I like how the goblin basically undid his own life right there. And I'm gonna save right here so I can find the ogre. I mean, I hope they're gonna have something like that, you know, some like place where you can go deeper and deeper into. I just really like it. I just really like those things. You're gonna jump off or something? Do it! I dare you to, come on. Jump! Easy. Easy, everyone. Easy levels right there. Damn right. But yeah, how's it going? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Full of vicissitude. And, some bros will meet right there. Yeah, no, like those elder ogres, you know, damn, falling down to their death, that's an absolutely perfect thing for me, you know? It's probably like the best encounter I could wish for. Considering on how easy it is. I got a bunch of lizards in here. Bunch of big and brawny lizards. So big and brawny, in fact, I don't think they fit for the store. Yeah? Yeah, no, I don't think they can. Fire! Okay, they also one-shot me, that's good to know, but he killed himself. Like our elders in real life, stumbling down things. Stumbling down and dying and giving you 2 level ups in a row. That's crazy. Alright, well, we know how to deal with those guys. Yeah, we just get XP from those, yeah, it's they hit different, you know. Oh no, so would be a shame if you were to hit me right there. One of them's gotten. There we go. That'll do, that'll do. Lizards hate burning, you know? That's right. And you know, all of the power's inside of the tails. Once you got that off, you see, there's nothing they can do anymore except for scream and hopefully die soon. There we go. Those are scale pellets. And a chest with a rough cluster. Nah, it seems like the succubi are just the succubi. Like, it seems the randomizer didn't really change those out. Alright. But we got the somewhat special area back there. Small rank fish, dude, lovely. I love ranky fish. Yeah, it's in the flame area. Usually you see the fire lizard man in here, but what do we have this time? Pocket goblin? Surely there's no way he can one-shot me, right? Learn from the biggest goblins to the smallest goblins, which, yeah, they are sorcerers. You healing yourself? Yeah, its rank goes up, it's true. They are better, objectively. So we got little goblin salmons, which I feel like I was in my last run. And this is basically how my last run felt as well, just fucking dying. Right, well, I mean, doesn't look half bad just yet. Jewel petrification. I'd like to get some actual equipment, please, if I could. Again, I'm just sitting here in my crop top, my little cape, my big broad shoulders, and my battle kilt. Now, that's all I have. And I would sort of wish for actual gear. Oh yeah, right, those guys. Yeah, I guess they also won't be changed with the randomizer. Like the corrupted pawns. Wisdom chest number, I don't know. Put some arbitrary number in there. Hey guys! For the sword piles, those contain most of the gear. Every now and then I do, yeah. Spider, don't. I really don't want to be slowed. That's why I really wanted to kill that one. I wanted to kill that one so badly I pushed him off of the edge. There we go, just shoot him, you know, just shoot him. It's a little easier. Alright, so you guys, you ready? You ready for this? You sure seem to be. Okay, now here's the true question. Will they get knocked down if I do this? No. And they hurt. Oh boy, they hurt a lot. Yeah. Again, I kind of feel like the crop top's not, you know, keeping me as safe as some of the other things might, you know, in comparison. Yeah, something about it. Don't hurt me, please. Sir, if you could now, hey, careful with that sword. Yeah, like, walk right into that there, yeah. Okay, well that fuse was a little lost. That fuse really didn't know where it wanted to go. What if I just casually ignore them and just steal all of the loot instead? Think that's gonna do me any good? I mean, I clearly don't have the best DPS right there. Another piece of ambrosial meat. I remember fighting the dragon here the last time I was in this place. I remember doing that. Like the fallen dragon, whatever, like, you know, the beast that can happen every now and then. The void key. After all, that is what we're here for now, isn't it? Almost get stabbed on the way out. A little light cure. Again, a bunch of those guys. I can handle it now. I'm happy just, you know, stealing from under their nose. You know? I'm happy doing that. Oh god, I knew it was gonna happen. Come on! Come on! Come on! God damn, they do so much damage. Look, we all knew that was gonna happen sooner or later. You know? Come on! Come on! Come on! Brother, come on! They do so much damage. Please! Let go of me! You can cast your wicked ability, but like, don't do it right on me, please. Fuck. Just go away or something. I really don't feel like killing ya. You're gonna kill yourself now. Imagine if that's how it works, you know, like, if you cast like the inside death spell on like below yourself, you just kill yourself too. Is it gonna go now? Yeah, there it goes. I wonder where it goes to though, you know? I wonder where it went. But yeah, I think there's like one more piece of loot up here. Pets are a menace in hard mode, by the way. Like, they're an absolute menace. A large nut is always a good find. I will cherish it. Frame plate. Okay, well, let's see. Can we play Warframe now? No, it's also female only, because everything is female only that I find. Sure, one of those pants isn't. Would be better. It would be better. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's wear those pants. At least we found something that's an upgrade in some way. Well, I'd like to think it was almost worth adventuring all the way here. And getting partially devoured and whatnot. You know, I thought it was a mimic. I really did. But I wasn't sure. So I get numbed on. You know, that's what happens. Better be careful. Then again, I don't think there's really any way of telling a mimic apart before it, you know, happens. Like people say, mimic crimes are preventable crimes, but I'm not so sure on it. And we also got a pretty good item just there. Like the Conqueror's thing. Which will allow us to do a little more damage during fights where damage really matters, aka boss fights. Hey Luna, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Imagine a fantasy world where women become the warrior class because titties hold the armor up better. Imagine! Now, I'm not sure that's how it works, right? But, it would be a fantasy world after all, you know? Maybe those boobs would be just built different, you know? Maybe that's just how it works. Yes, I do not have my Skyward Slash, so... This is how we fight them. Please stop singing, lady. Please. I hate succubi, they keep singing. And that's Dragon's Dogma. See, I never knew there was so much female armor in this game until I started playing with the randomizer, you see. Because again, every piece of gear I find is apparently female gear. Hey, Harpy. I mean, sucky boy. I see you kind of stuck in the wall, you know, doing a little loop-de-loop in there. It looks... Oh, fuck! Now they're just laughing at me. They're just mocking me right now. Come on. I would know about a method that doesn't really involve fighting them, alright? It's called just running through all of them. And that method may be preferred. At least some of the time. At least the times where I can't knock them out. Down. Sorry, I'm getting a hickey right now. I'm getting a hickey. Hold on, guys. Yeah. You know when getting a battle hickey, you know, you just gotta tough it out, you know. God damn. You gotta get some of that King's Warish going on now, you know, to mend my wounds that I received from receiving a hickey. Okay, I see you are right up there, and I see myself being extremely inefficient at hitting you. Today, Dialogue Simulator? Yeah, it is the Dialogue Simulator. Well, we have already died a lot, actually. That's right. How you doing, Constable? Oh, well, I mean, that works. Yeah, that one just kind of fell to her death. Maybe I can knock this one down. That's good. What's like that one ability where you can like swing your sword really fast as like a sword user? I know there's one, but that lets you swing fairly decently quick. Which I think the fighter and assassin get both? Forgot what it's called though. Right, you know, after receiving the hickey and whatnot, we can save the game and proceed onwards. No, yeah, there's a handful more succubi. I got a brick though, don't worry about it, I'm good. If my damage wouldn't be down like it is right now, it'd be even better, you know? But there's only one set of male-only armor, and it's Barnaby's clothes, a reward from us. Reward from speedrun mode? Wait, hold on, what the fuck? Is the game implying only men can speedrun this game? What the hell? What year are we in? Like, imagine this, right? You play Dragon's Dogma, right? As a woman, all your characters are women as well, right? And you're a speedrunner as well. You beat speedrun mode, right? You're looking forward to equipping it on your character, and BAM, you can't! That's pretty different from Western succubus. How so? Tell me the law of Arabian succubi. It's like a dialogue option in some RPG right there. Okay, careful. Alright, we got her. Alright, that'll be all of them. To think that a mere goblin gives more XP than those succubi. Right then. So I know one of these chests is also a mimic. If I open the mimic chest, I take the L. Some money. Actually, yeah, I don't have a lot of money. I have a lot of rift crystals, but no money in this run. So we are bat-like creatures more than stunning women. Ah, yeah, so like the ones we fought just now. I see. I will, you know, repair the rift stone, actually. I will do so. Because I think that'll save the game. Wait, actually, no. I don't have enough rift stones for that. I guess I'll just save the game myself then. Oh, guys, keep in mind, we can't let any stone left unturned, alright? And I'm not talking about the game either. As, again, randomizer here, right? So, leaving things up to, chance is, probably missing out on some of the best gear. I'm taking the L. No, just eat me. Just eat me. Calm me down. Calm me down. Yeah, just do it. Yeah, no, it's fine. I'm good. Yeah, just do the thing. Yep. I played Rain World. I'm used to World by now. Yeah, I've seen what Rain World can do to a man. It's terrible, let me tell you. Oh, it's terrible. Okay, we can go down there. We can also go in here and oh, wow, get insta-kills. You've earned this, worm. Got me good. Wouldn't have expected to see inside of this chest back there. Like, I also wouldn't have expected to get one-shot by them ghosts. Do we have any treasure laying around? Oh, Bob! Big guy! Big guy. We got a big skeleton down there just waiting for us. Dude, insta-kill? Nice. Yeah, it's very nice. Do you think we entered the phase of the game where, yeah, like, do you think that guy, instead of being like, I survived, instead of being like a Terminator, whatever they're called, like the Minotaur guys, you think they've been replaced with a giant skeleton instead? How's how doing, White Knight? Welcome to, me being alive. Smile. Is that a cock? Shit. It is. You know, here's what I could do in theory. In theory, I can go back and probably re-roll the enemy. If we happen to get an ogre, I could easily have the ogre commit spoken. Oh no! Dude, that was a close one. Dude, I almost received another hickey. That was scary. It was really scary. God, yeah, cheesy, but necessary, you see. No, cockatrice again. Cockatry. They don't fall too well. Did you know cockatrices, they aren't really too, prone to falling to their death. That's right. It's not... So, one cockatrice, we also got a manticore now. Isma's very happy to jump around. A manticore? Sorry, chimera. What did I just say? Manticore? What? Imagine if this game actually had manticores, right? That'd be cool. I didn't expect that! I didn't expect the guy to just fall on me! And I was so sure. And I was so certain he wouldn't just jump after me, you know? Now don't go down easy, yeah, they really are. I really did not expect. Yeah, that's one way of killing me, yeah. That's the, not as quite expected method of doing that, but hey, it works. I just want to see what loot we got. Somewhat secret. What does it sound not so good? I'm in danger, aren't I? This is fine. All I gotta do is have one of them fall down. It's me! I am the one who fell down. Okay, well, I don't like the cockatrice being around, alright? And I don't have the health to fight them properly. And I do not want to use any healing items on this either. So, I'm just gonna re-roll the room. Yeah, they had the same objective. Yeah, like, we basically played chicken, but the problem is I was against a literal chicken head back there, so, yeah. Oh, we got Strigoi, huh? Probably the most annoying flyers in all of the game. That and a bit of a lich back there. Who, really doesn't seem like he cares about being shot with my... now, to be considered, weak bow. Yeah, either I'm gonna upgrade this bow that I have, so I have more damage and more lifesteal. Or, I'm gonna get a new one. And that's the two options we got. Better bow or new bow. Okay, we're back in the cockatrice arena. Oh, Hey, careful with that. You almost hit me. You don't want to hit me, now do you? Like, you'd kill me. Why would you want that? Just because I'm almost about to die? Oh, nice. Money. I can, like, almost use that. Well, if we do decide to just kind of run in here, right? And say if we also kinda do decide to just take the loot. Noblewoman? You kidding? Dude! Is it like too late to transition? Like, can I just be a woman? Like, could I? Like it seems far better. like, apparently they get all the armor in the game. Oof. There was no avoiding that, come on, let's face it. Couldn't have avoided it even if I tried. Noble woman's corset. Is that what I had there? Yeah. You'd have to go to the, mount bank. Multi-bank. What's that place? It's actually a thing? Can I not just go to the barber? Is that the barber? Instead of getting a haircut, you know? The Fortune Grand Sword? Really? This is a surgeon? I don't realize. What is that down there? Oh, it's the big goblins. That's what that is. Yeah, it's the ones that are highly annoying. Hey, note by the way how my bow, I don't know if metamorphosis, if I remember correctly. I see. Yeah, like, see, my bow was actually supposed to heal me there by dealing damage to them, so, just that. The Rough Crystal Vandra and the, Hydra Camp? Oh, no. I mean, either way, like, I can't leave this place, right? Like, that's part of the challenge, right? So, can't leave it. So, don't worry, guys. I'm gonna remain Ganroyd. I'm gonna remain him. But damn it, I'm really unlucky with all of the gear I'm finding here with the randomizer. Like, whatever randomizer seed I'm using, if you intend on playing this as a female character with the randomizer on, better use the seed that I'm running, you know? You're not gonna regret it. It's very great, trust me, it's very good. Very much so. Okay, I'm gonna reroll again. Oh no, let's see if there's anything better in the Black Abbey. Yeah, right, that's the, that's you ladies. Hey, careful with that, okay? You almost got me here, you almost hurt me. I might as well give it a shot, right? Like 3 Cyclopses? It sounds like it could work, you know? You know what's not gonna work? The Succubi. It's gonna be a bit of a problem. Now, yes, I could heal. But in a perfect world, right? In a perfect world, I wouldn't have to do that. So is that Succubi room? No, that's a bunch of goblins with Lich room. I'll take my chances. I mean, we gotta fight a Lich soon enough anyways, right? Being the, being that, guy with his dragon, which, by the way, I have no idea on how to even bother getting rid of. Like, that's probably gonna be the hardest fight for me, you know? Yeah, the Archbishop. Yeah, it's probably gonna be the hardest one, besides Damien. Like, that guy can be pretty annoying. Especially if you're, like, non-magically innate. Does he have, like, a big tolerance towards holy damage? Is that like his thing? Look, it's a ball. I'm dead. But there was a ball on the floor and I popped it. Okay, well... I don't know if we maybe get even a good roll in there. I mean, you'd think there would be maybe some good loot in there, but no. We got like 10k money, we got some shoes. Hey, they seem decent. Well, what do we have? Gobos? Yeah, goblins? Dogs? And a guy. I'm gonna save this. I feel like I could take them on if I wouldn't be sitting here at 100 health, you know? It's not an FPS game after all. We're just like locked to 100. For the most part. Ancient something? Okay, Popper. Come on. Let's do this. I can barely hear you howl, but I know you are. See, at least that health bar's moving a little. Now, there's no guarantee that the damage I am dealing is gonna be sufficient there, but you know, if I kill them all, then I will actually level up. You see, that's just like, you know, the gamba that we're taking here. Well, it's not gonna work if he bites me in the toe, you see. We do still have Throblast, but Throblast is something I'd rather keep. We still haven't gotten a single coin purse of charity or whatever it's called, you know? Like, that stuff's actually really good and I'd love to have some. Okay, I don't see one of those good boys. Yet. I opened the chest in the distance. And the not so distant distance. I can hear the feet. The canine feet of doom. Well, hey guys, our actual first armor on the arms, you know? Is equal to bashing and dark. Yeah, so he is resistant to holy, yeah. Alright, yeah, I wasn't sure if he was or wasn't. I can equip it with some mad battle right now, but damn it, that's some good gear actually we just got. There's actually stuff that I would like to keep. So bashing damage, you say, is our go-to there. That and dark damage, which we, you know, we don't really do either. There is a mace I could have. I could have maybe blunted arrows, you know. Maybe those would do a little more of a number on him. Oh look, I can now heal off of him. Because that guy is apparently completely oblivious to me. And due to it being like a surprise attack, I regained my hearing. All I gotta do is play the coward and just sit up here and shoot some dogs, you know? It's that simple. Wait, the music stopped. That means the encounter might have. Yeah, we're just gonna play it very cowardly, you see. That's right. Yeah, you just go away, yeah. The Curse Dragon has normal Curse Dragon resistances, so it's weak to holy and fire and very resistant to dark. Now see. Yeah, I mean, if I remember correctly, you need to down the dragon, and then the bishop's gonna be downed himself, sort of. And that you can use to wail on him. And I believe then he would revive the dragon again. So, yeah, you can melee them, but, it really is gonna take a while to kill them that way. Probably not the recommended approach, because I suck at staggering them right there. Lowers us to the ground whenever he's casting a spell, I see. Still think we need to get rid of the dragon though, I don't know. Could be a little rough. Could be a little rough with him. But we'll see how it'll go. We'll see how. You know, for all I know, it could be just a flawless run too, you know? First try and all. Now obviously I doubt it. But could be, you know? Could be. Hey, there we go. That's the level up I was looking for. Now we got, what? We got this guy, who, is not really gonna do anything to me. There we go. And a bunch of small guys. Who wants to go first, huh? Which one of you? don't do a little jump attack, you little gobbo, okay? Hey, Comet! Comet! Dude, it's like kindergarten. It's like kindergarten all over again. Dude, chill! The children are harassing me! Oh my god! They don't know when to stop swinging! Gee! But you know what I heard? I heard goblins are weak to fire. Sure seem pretty weak to me. So we have at least 2 more of those bad boys. See, they exhausted themselves. I'm about to die. To avoid dying, I will go ahead and... That would be so overkill. Getting the special medicine... Health. We can drink some of this. That'll be better. Idiot. Comet! So much damage, man! For their size? Unreal! Dude, it's not even stopped by arrows! This guy's built different! Good grief! Yeah, that's right. I'm getting healed off of your misery now. Because he doesn't see those attacks coming. They count as stealth attacks. And now it's blocking. But how many arrows can he actually block after all, you see? He'll have to lower the shield eventually. You can't keep this up forever, boy. Especially if I start shooting you from the back. You and I, little guy. You and I. Oh my god. You just caught me in my Achilles heel. But I got range on my side, you see. He may be small and terribly strong, but I get arrows. Wasn't there one more alive? Yeah, back there. Yeah, that guy. Shoot him! There we go. My. You know, for a supposedly easy fight, that's pretty hard. Yeah, 3.5k for killing a single one of them. It's crazy, right? Now, hard mode does, I believe, double the experience gain you would get normally, if I'm not mistaken. So, it's way up there, right? It's way up there. Like, again, another piece of armor. Can wear. Now, this one's fair enough. That's a whole different class, right? Like, that's fair. Ooh, I do get more strength with this one. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm gonna keep the strength, actually. The other one offers minor increases in defense, but strength matters, you know. It gets me more damage than I could do. Yeah, we'll take some Nightfall Crescents with us, why not? And open the last chest back here. Force Hatchet. Force Hatchet? The scythe-like blade grows in power with each successive strike the wielder delivers without taking damage. However, at maximum power, the hit drops stamina to 0. Okay. I'm gonna equip it. Is that the thing the goblins were using? Kinda looks like it. It's like one of those Urukai swords, you know? Yeah, I mean, look at it. I've never seen this weapon before. I'm seeing so many new things here. I mean, it sounds good on paper, but Carnation. I don't think it'll top Carnation, you know? The Carnation might be the one thing I actually got really lucky with. Okay, we're average. Wait now. And boy, you can tell. Boy, you can tell we're an average weight now. Because we're just so much slower. Well, let's wait for our stamina to go back up before we go back out there. As we all know, out there looks death. No, not literally, but like, it's ghosts, and they do hurt a lot, you know? The cleaver was the higher DPS weapon outside of the isle. The highest... Yeah, the highest DPS weapon outside of the island. Interesting. I mean, I wouldn't be that surprised by it, considering it grows in power with every hit you land. Do the thing, I dare you to. Come on. Too slow. Too slow. Too slow. Didn't get to do anything. Is there anything new down here? Yeah, we'll get a succubi. Interesting. The stamina hit is rough. Yeah, like, suddenly, like, dropping down to 0. That sounds pretty bad. Avoid it. Perfect dodge. Now we go down here. Because I think there's a chest waiting to be opened. Don't be a mimic. Okay. We'll get some petrifying arrows. That's cool. At least it sounds cool. Get a bit of a mine. But yeah, I've never seen that hatchet before. Where would you find it normally? So you did say it's the highest DPS weapon outside of the island. Like, do you find it in the island, or, it's like a separate thing? Panacea. Black cat, I think? Of course it is the black cat. Of course it is. One of them chests isn't what it seems like. Better black weapon level 2. And... dark buckler. Now I can't word it's aggressively misignite. Serious metal using painstaking and well-guarded technique. I mean, it looks kind of cool. Like, I'm genuinely being tempted to go back into Mystic Knight, but we've already done Mystic Knight before, so I don't want to have to do it again. We've gotten to experience it once already. In our previous run. I know there's both maggots hiding in the straw or something, and a massive fuck of skeletons somewhere upstairs. Where is he? I know he's there. I'm safe again. I know that guy is somewhere hiding. Somewhere up here. Hello? Where are you? Jewel of Silence. Where's the big guy? About 10 foot tall skeleton? Ooh, chimeric armor. I probably can't wear this because I'm an assassin, but would be cool. Yeah, I can't. No, I can't. Yeah, would have been too nice. Yeah, that's him. And he is big, alright. I had him. I dealt some damage to him. He did a bank swing. He did do a bank swing. He didn't hit me. It kind of went through me, didn't hit me. And I retroactively died. Like the game was in hindsight like, oh yeah, no. Yeah, you were supposed to be dead. We're just not gonna talk about what just happened, alright? Now, if I can get the big guy right there to maybe hit an explosive or be hit by an explosive, that'd be great. That's right, 98 XP for a simple rat. Uh-huh. We do also not want to be out here. And now what? Yeah, now what? You're gonna go downstairs the normal way? Or is he gonna fall? There's only two ways it could come in from. Oh, it's this one. Dude, I saw him charge, and that's the moment I knew I was done for. That's when I knew I was cooked. Well, we get the Jewel of Silence again. And silenced is what we are now. It's good. It's good. Everyone swings way harder than I do. With our shields, it's way harder, you know, the challenge. Okay, I'm gonna save because the Lordly Tonic actually kinda good. The juice, that's fine. Nothing that crazy. Yeah, there was some more loot up here. And some sleeper arrows. There was the mimic chest and the not quite mimic chest. Solar Newman. Aren't you a Mystic Knight one? Oh no, you're not a Mystic Knight, sorry. I thought you were a club. No, it's a staff. Yeah. I was about to type F every time you die, but Twitch doesn't allow to type the same message in less than 30 seconds. Yeah. It doesn't. It's not even every 30 seconds, man. You would have to type it out like every 10 seconds almost, you know? Especially in cases like this one right here. I had him. He had me too. Where's the F? Where's the F? You can do one F now. I'll allow it. I'll allow one F. I'll allow one F. And then I just won't die for the next 30 seconds, you see. Thank you. You think if he just stays there, it'll be good? One would think so, right? Was afraid, see? Was afraid of me. He's back. Back with a vengeance. I will jump! Where'd he go? It's not as fun if he doesn't see me actually do it. But yeah, I don't get this right. Welcome. Welcome. Yeah, you know, I feel like that guy's a little outside of my, league, you know. We'll just move on. We don't need to fight him. He'd be highly optional anyways. And besides, we got a good loot we wanted. So we go on this bridge, where definitely nothing bad will happen. Now there's a little fun fact about the randomizer that I'm using. You can set the difficulty of the randomizer. By default, it goes from 1 to 10. By default, the randomizer starts at a difficulty of 2 on Bitterblake Island. And goes all the way up to 8. Now, ya boy over here set the difficulty at the start to 1. However, at the very end we'll have a difficulty of 10. So we'll start a little easier, comparatively. It's gonna be way harder by the end of this. Okay, working to get alert? That's fine. Don't worry, thank you for the work though, I appreciate it. As we go deeper into the dungeons. Oh yeah, I remember this one. Yeah, I remember this being absolutely horrible in here. Hold on. So I see where I'm going. What the fuck is this? Oh, it's an eyeball! It's one of those ball things! What am I hearing? Chimera, maybe? Yeah, look, it's that little meatball guy. Look at him. Cute, right? It sounds like it's almost above me, but that can't be. And I'm hearing some probably succubus. Yep. That's right. Got that one down. What are we hearing there? What is that? Yeah, that's a chimera. But what sort of chimera? Do you think it's a gore chimera or a normal chimera? And that's the big question right there. If it's a normal chimera, we may stand a chance. If it's a gore chimera, we may stand less of a chance. Better Black Isle armor, level 3. I mean, sounds extremely lovely. I'd absolutely adore getting a hit on that. Sorry, I just realized, you know, that it's not one chimera I'm up against, it's 2 chimeras I'm up against. And, something really bad just happened there. Oh shit! I didn't notice him! Yeah, that is really bad. Yeah, the moment you don't realize that it's a dragon that spawned in, you know? I'm gonna save this one. Sorry, I meant to say I'm gonna try and save this one. Surely there's not gonna be a single maggot in here, right? Just little spiders, right? Yeah, nothing but little spiders. Don't make it allowed. I would hate to see a maggot now. We got a dragon roar. I mean, I guess we could use it. And we got sleeper arrows. Okay. I don't think I can change gear right now because we're technically in combat. It's really good, actually. I'd love to actually equip the dragon roar. Yeah, we're gonna be old men with a little bandana on our face. Get all the strength in there that we can. That's right. Get as much damage as possible. Below us, the river of blood. Let's try not to add to it, yeah? Ooh, chaos armor! I mean, chaos! And now if we wanna reference some, you know, Stranger's Paradise, because it might as well be. Yeah, it'll take a hot minute to take him down like this. That's right. Old man is stalling, yo! Yeah, look at him. Even got his battle paint there. I had him in a wing! I had him in a wing, you guys! I'm winning! I'm winning! I'm losing. See that damage I dealt? Just a little more of that, and he'll die. I mean, I'd love to kill the cursed dragon, but let's face it, we got a lot of bad stuff in here, and our bow and arrow simply is not going to cut. And not to mention the gore chimera that's down there, you know. Yeah, it's a gore chimera, don't worry. Yeah, that's a gore chimera right there. If I've ever seen one. I mean, our current weapon does do some good DPS, but I don't know if it does that good DPS, right? Has to deal with that problem we have there. We got an Arch Wizard Cap. We got a bunch of tall boys down here. Hey, careful. They have a ramming maneuver that can instantly kill me. At least used to. It's probably still pretty bad though. Of course, of course, of course. Don't, no hickey, no hickey! Sir! Oh, we got a stance user right here. Yeah, damn, it hurts. Alright. And giving it some thought, I really don't want to die to a bunch of slightly above average height zombies. Let's heal ourselves first. And deal with this one guy because he's kind of alone here. So I don't see how I could lose to him. Unless he suddenly starts charging nothing. And happens to hit me by sheer luck. You know what? Zombies. They're somewhat slow, right? They're somewhat slow, right? So if I was to detonate them, this whole encounter would be way faster now, wouldn't it? I think one of the zombies just fell off the edge there. I think multiple of them. They're like lemmings right now. We got the zombie lemmings here. Well, I'm ready. If anyone wants to take their go. Blew him up again. That's right. Another fell down to his death right there. Live on stream. Old man detonates arguably even older man. It's just a prank, bro. You wouldn't get it. Yeah, you know, don't quite regret getting that skill. You just have to either lure them off of the cliff or, you know, blow them up like this to deal, again, somewhat proper damage. Bye-bye. No, sir. I think you're actually dead. Okay, we got these three candidates here still. Which I can tell you. We're gonna go down soon, you see. After all, you know what I see in them? I see XP. I see myself, but getting stronger instead. Okay, another one fell off of the edge. Another one fell off of the edge. Just you now. Just you and me. Yeah, that's the right choice. What's the XP? Oh. That's right, he's still alive. This one we didn't get anything. I didn't even realize you could go down there. You know? Let's see, what do we have? Get a little gem. Get a little rough crystal cluster. Get a big zombie hitting me. Got me exploding that very big zombie. And got him actually falling off of the edge, ledge now. Alrighty. Well, that did it. Sort of. Alright, we took care of some zombies, you know, we got some additional XP we wouldn't normally be getting there. We got another piece of the tablet here. And hell. Hell itself waiting right back there. I don't know how well this is gonna go, you see. Again, zombie dragon, Gore Chimera, you know, that whole situation there. It's not a good scene, you see. And what is a somewhat decent scene is seeing the Gore Chimera actually take visible damage there. But it's only because some of the attacks counted as a sneak attack for a little bit, and them, I believe, exploding or whatever that was just then. Let's see if we can actually hit them from the stealth. Little stealth attack back there. They take noticeable damage. But this would take far too long to do. I don't know, any thoughts, you guys? Any thoughts? Quite a predicament we're in. Not to mention that the path has been poisoned just now. I mean, again, I can siphon health from those chimeras until I'm somewhat full health. Probably. But I'm not gonna be taking them out like this. I could, however, absolutely just run for it, right? Maybe not grab the loot. If we grab the loot, that's how we die. I don't think they would deal damage to one another, because the dragon already used his breath attack a few times, and as you could see, the Chimera was simply just fine. Did we just get another creature? Was that just like the dragon respawning there? What just happened? No, he respawned, The game wasn't sure on how to handle it just now, I'm sure. Hello, dragon. I see your head is on fire because you done something rather stupid. And so have I. The dragon's done something dumb, and I have done something dumb. Let's call ourselves even, yeah? Yeah, there he goes, respawning. Now he's back. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna take some of this stuff here. Get a little bit of crystal. Get 20k in total. Go over yonder. Take the saving grace. It's only a... Oh, it's a two-handed weapon. I see. Secret design said to be blessed by the maker's own breath. Still technically worse incarnation. That's right. I'm healing myself from hitting the dragon. That's a start, right? If only I had some fire damage. Oh wait, I do. I think this is a bad idea. Yeah, I tried setting a bomb right at the entrance there. But yeah, that would be a pretty poor idea, wouldn't it? Like, that thing would absolutely demolish me. Yet here I am. Not being any the wiser. I dare you to now. Come on. I've set my red phosphorus down. It's all on you now. Trigger the trap or walk away. Either way, someone's gonna be exploding here and it's not gonna be me. I hope. It'll be the Chimera, actually. It'll be that goat wizard back there. But yeah, again, as you guys can see, not gonna happen. Don't have the DPS for this. No, without like using some items I'd rather keep. Cocky, 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 cocky. I go outside for a moment. For a brief moment, I'm gonna go outside and I'm gonna go back in there. I wanna have the bastard sword. Now I know that by doing this, I have forfeited the dragon fight, but I just don't know if it was worth it, you know? I mean, we wouldn't take it down. We wouldn't be able to. We don't have the damage on our side. Especially not from range, and I wouldn't dare get in too close to that thing because, well, it'll one-shot me. Just like this little guy here. Almost grabbed onto him. You know what? We'll be back part 2. Now we'll just give him another spirit root back there. Do I have any Heartspot? There we go. Well, let's take that. Let's go in there. Let's try and grab him. I know what my companions would say. And that would say, the serpent's head has to go first. I know that's what we'll try and do here. The DPS we have with the sword, not half bad, right? Like, the serpent's almost gone. Almost no tail for you. There we go. That's right. And now the goat has to die. After I eat some battle mushrooms. Okay, goats, time to ride you. I'm sorry, but I'm not. Cling on to it! Right, more mushrooms. Yeah, we'll have to have a nice stock of shrooms, you know, for Damien and friends. Because that's simply not gonna work out. Okay, only the 9 now remains. We're gonna be the tougher one here. Stab him! Get some shrooms. Don't be deterred by his roar. It's just a massive lion now that we'll have to fight, you know? Nothing too crazy, right? Or so you'd think. Well, there goes all of my stamina in one go. I imagine being as heavy as I am right now is not really helping me. Yeah, I knew he was gonna go for a kick there. Yeah, he tends to. Look, we all know... Don't. Yeah, we all know that the goat was the real strategist in here. The line, you know, it simply follows orders. That's what it does. Oh god, disgusting! Now, I don't know if that's a good idea, sitting on the serpent's head like this. And that's better. I would have to imagine. Oh no. Oh no. I'm a poisoned. And on fire. Well, that's, you know, that's shaping up to be really nice right now. We'll just stay down for good. Here it is. Strategic retreat! I'm low on stamina, alright? We've done a number on him. But I need a breather, you see. So let's just bother him with some arrows here, you know? Be a little upsetting, a little annoying, you know? As we regen our stamina. Maybe even some of the health. Just maybe. Not like there's much that one can do. I mean, we do have some throw blasts, right? We do have that, but I don't know how wise it would be to use it here again, you know, since... Again, we've done a number on him from all the way back here, so I think we don't have to use it. And while, yes, the arrows themselves don't really do much damage, it's more about, like, the message we're sending to him, you know? It's more about that. It's like he's been hit by a porcupine, you know? I want to invoke the same feeling. That and, I can sort of heal off of him. Little by little. And I mean 1 health at a time. Because really, that's how much we're getting here. Yeah, again, like a little porcupine. Extremely annoying. And, kinda hurtful, too. It's the cheese, yeah, the cheese hurts, yeah, I mean, hey, it's not my fault it's not trying to get through here, you know? I'm gonna go back here, maybe we can save there. So if I was to die, we don't have to go through all of this again, right? You know, I'm full of cheese, after all, I'm from Switzerland, you see? It's part of the experience, yeah. Harry, and I mean, the game is lactose intolerant, that's right. See, and that's what we saved right there. I just noticed he also grew back his little tail. Oh, look, he got some health back, too. Inconvenient, but fair. That's what I get for dying, I suppose. Let go! Let go! My guy back there really focused on... No, really focused on hanging on to him, meanwhile his stamina's being absolutely drained there. Okay, it's time to go a little porcupine on him. Just jumping all over the place. You know, maybe we could find another fire barrel somewhere. Oh, now the enemy's trying to leave, see? He's trying to exit the map. And maybe there's a little barrel of flame. Got some oil? Or water? That's not what I'm looking for, no. Okay, hold on. We're cooking. Wait, we're cooking? What if the Chimera's gonna be dumb enough to kill itself by falling? I mean, look at this! It's defying gravity! Did you see that? It defied gravity so hard I lost it for a moment there. Again, not the arrows to do deal damage. Well, it hurts. But hey, I'm here now. Just cut off the serpent's tail again. If we cut it off, it's gonna be a little easier for us, you know? As long as he doesn't kick me. I'm not sure what just happened though. But it certainly wasn't healthy. Yeah, it went pretty well at the beginning. But then I ran out of stamina. Over and over again. We have some rotten meat. We have some nuts. We can use those to heal ourselves, I guess. Yeah, we have a bunch of rotten meat if we feel like getting poisoned. Hey, big guy. I just nodded, so I'm ready to fight. I have nothing to lose now. That's right. Like any other brave warrior. I'm a nut-based class. Okay, we go with the serpent again, Ooh, careful. Spicy. He knows what I'm trying. Let me grab onto you. There we go. Again, problem will most likely happen very soon when he starts jumping and or kicking me. Oh, well, we need to eat some of this. Some of this absolutely amazing meat. Now start hitting him, start hitting. Stop! It's the weight. It's really the weight that's fucking me up here. I have a lot of materials on me. I really do. And again, being very heavy, not good. Okay, our thing is stopped. As it should, as it should. Barely dealt damage, by the way. I'm gonna eat some rotten meat, you know, so what if I get poisoned, you know? I don't think the poison can get any worse than it is already, right? So, little cure, little light cure, I mean. It's gonna roar now. Yeah, there we go. Right on cue. Do we have any anti-venom thing? Afraid are you this? Pierce body of poisons, okay, yeah. We can eat some more rotten meat again. If we do feel like getting some quick and cheap stamina back, you know. Yeah, we've done a lot of damage at the start, but now we're sort of falling off. Yeah, just me and the line. Ooh, careful. Don't let him ever know what your next move's gonna be. He yells. So we die. Yeah, like the first 3 blobs of health, they were pretty easy, you know? I was actually pretty proud of me. You know, how quickly we took care of that. But then we started throwing. Oh boy, we started throwing, alright? Do the thing. I know you want to. While you're doing this, let me nut real quick. There we go. I don't know if that'll, make any difference or not. Mate, barrel. A little far barrel, you know. 2 of them. I really tried getting out of there. I really did. But I couldn't for the life of me. Alright, well, since we are in a bit of a compromising situation here, I think we use the mega heal, you know, right there. For the better or the worse, we go in and do it. Let's see if we can cut off the tail now. Almost, almost. No, he might throw me off here. Let's eat all of the rotten meat we have. And then get a little Mentos going on so we can, you know, not be poisoned. I did fall in the end, huh? The serpent's tail's almost gone. So So it shouldn't be much of a problem here. As long as I don't get hit. And don't you have access to the assassin grab attack? I don't know how to do that one. But I should as an assassin. Because it's like an actual ability. Stab him. Stab him all you can. Stab him and grab him. Hammer skill? No, that's not it. I think I saw how to do it right there, though. I think I did just see it. Well, let's get some, food poisoning again by eating, not recommended cuisine. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna try it, hold on. It's at number 6. Now, I don't know what number 6 is. But... number 6 should be good. Should be the thing. Ole! Ole! You know, like true, you know, bullfighting, you know, we also have to, say ole every time. Serpent's eyeballing me there. I mean, if we do fail here, at least we know what to do. And how to do it better. Is this the one? Well, I guess I'll die here, but, I don't know how he missed me. Okay, that's not it. Rotten ambrosial meat. Okay, yeah, that slows me too, that's fine. Yeah, I forgot, rotten ambrosial meat's the worst possible meat you could eat. Fuck is sex again, hold on. Can you kill me? Thank you. Yeah, so I still have to use the primary skill there. What is number 6 again on the controller? It doesn't have any numbers, you see. No, that's number 4. I guess it just shows me that, like, yes, you have it. If I press 6, nothing really happens there. Yeah, I wouldn't know how to do the assassin grab attack. Like that doesn't seem to be doing it for me. That right there. And hey, I tried, okay? I tried. Keeps yelling at me, that's fine. I just blow him up a little. Yeah, so that's not it. Gouge was the name. It's a proper weapon skill. Alright, so yeah, I don't have it then. I'd have to disappoint in that case. Well, guess we'll do it the old school way. No gouging this guy. I guess I haven't unlocked it yet. I don't know, I don't recall seeing it. Careful. Careful. Wanna get hit by that line. I said we do not! Okay, I don't know. I feel like my chakras have left me. I feel like I'm only getting worse and worse at this fight. And it might be just me. But I really do feel like it. Irredeemable. I know to go for the head, but still. Easier said than done. Especially if there's like massive front paws that one-shot me. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I guess we'll just move on until we get to like the proper boss room, you know, so we don't spend over time being here. Maybe we'll buy some mushrooms, you know, so we have more stamina and whatnot. And besides, you know, the whole inventory weight thing is also kind of getting to me, I think. Oh, interesting. Oh, interesting combo. You know, I also have a different idea. I have yet again another different idea. How about we do the smart thing and just use a left stone, get out of here. You know? We'll left stone out of this place. We'll store a bunch of our things. We heal ourselves as well by taking a bit of a power nap real quick too. Actually, let's store some stuff first. Alright. Oh yeah, and we can also purify items, by the way. I don't have enough for that. Yeah, so get rid of all of this. First of all. Special... Oh, the gem is nice. I don't think I need the scone with me. And these two are fairly heavy as well, so we'll just put them away. Put all of these away. Each dagger, can use this. Can use those. Can use the woman clothing or the chaos armor. Yeah, like, become far lighter, you know? It's gonna be pretty good once we do. Arrows that you weigh, yes, of course they do. Jewel of vicissitude, I mean, yes. With the power to restore health, yeah. I want to save these for, like, boss fights, you know, like proper ones, not like a chimera. Inflict silence, I don't know how good that is. Maybe good against the bishop, I suppose. Time jewel, maybe. Roblest, however, has to stay. The rotten food will store just in case we'll ever need it, you know? Wink, wink. I get rid of the ambrosial one, though. That's just terrible.
If there is aught I can do, the truth
and yeah, vocation, learn skills. Downward thrust. Compassed slash. Drawing deadly circles is especially active, effective when surrounded, playable under an attack. Earth and feet. Its last range is limited. Force behind the thrust is great. Intimate strike. Quick stab and withdrawal slash. Yeah. Powder blast. The plant's more powerful explosive. That can be detonated from afar. Was blade in way deflecting and similarly countering enemy attacks. Right. Rest. Easy kill. Runs behind the target after parrying their attacks. Then slits their throat. Okay. Returns user to a neutral stance, eliminating openings caused by other actions. Toss and trigger, that's always a classic. Blunting arrows. Loses an arrow steeped in paralyzing elixir that induces torpor in the target. Fires a shot capable of piercing multiple targets, especially effective in combating, combined with poison arrows. Allowing them to target distant foes. Full band. Right shot. Let's do some bending, you know? The mighty bend. Let's go with that. Deflect, forward roll. Yeah, I don't see the gouge though. Wounds sustain when your blade is sheathed. It's fine. I suppose. Mighty bend. No augments, we can use them.
If there is aught I can do, say. The truth remains that if
yeah, so yeah, it should be the SS one. So I guess we'll just we'll have to get somewhat lucky, I suppose. You know, we'll have to get more XP before we can ultimately do some gouging, you know. Okay, game saving. We'll go in for the early path real quick and go to one of those moon gates and see what we can get from them. Keep in mind, it's randomized, so whatever we'll get is up to chance. Oh, speaking of, up to chance. Of course, it's that Maiden's Chemisol again. I'm telling you, if you roll as a woman in this year, you'll have a great time. And look, easy, Lizard Man. Ones that I can almost do visible damage to with my little bow here. I love Maiden Chemisol Randomizer. It's great, right? Okay, let me just cut off the tail here. Is that I can do now reliably? Hold on, buddy. You too. Is your friend's about to spit at me for doing the equivalent of a castration on you. Don't worry, your turn's gonna happen too. Yeah, we'll just take those things with us, you see. Not like we won't be back soon. And, back at spawn. Oh, giant gold coin pouch. So it seems like a lot of the treasure chests have respawned as well, which is kinda neat. Though I don't know if that helps me at all. We have a Cyclops down there. Cyclops and his little zombie friends. Well, we know that song and dance, don't we? I'm sure we can do it fairly effectively now. Down there, Jewel of Toxicity. That's right. League of Jewels. I know there's like spiders, serpents, I mean, at quite the odd spot back here. Even making me level up. Now that I didn't expect, turning level 45 due to killing a snake. Actually caught me by surprise, but hey, big guy at me. Remember, it is I. Now we still don't want to be hit by him, but what we do want is the zombies to get close to him, because the zombies, they have a severe case of poison breath, you know? And if the Cyclops hits them with his, you know, burning weapon, the zombies are gonna catch fire too. Now the Cyclops is poisoned and on fire as well. Just you wait. And here we go. That's right. Basically giving us an easy time, an easy in. More or less. Just gotta break through his armor on the leg real quick, and we should be fine too. Maybe do some more poison damage that way, and maybe we can use the Cyclops to get hit by. Get hit by him, but the main thing I actually wanted to do is have the zombies, you know, have them act up, you know, and blow up on them. I mean, does it count as an IED? I mean, technically yes, right? Technically as an improvised explosive I'm using. Except for it also as a zombie at the same time. Almost through with the leg armor. Don't. You're a little, you know, a little too fat to eat me. I'm sorry. You should be on a diet anyways. Nothing personal. Yeah, just poison the Cyclops again with your little stink, your musk. As I caught him in the end. Yeah, the last time we fought him, we actually had to deploy quite a few tricks, you know, to deal reasonable damage to him, being like throw blasts, being like, what else? We also used like jams on him, you know. But I don't think it'll be that necessary this time around. I mean, he'll start raging eventually, I suppose, but here it is, you know what? I'll climb the boy. Okay, I'm on top of his helmet here. Now it's gonna be doing like a little something, right? Where it's gonna like try and grab me. Yeah, see? Now it's gonna take the helmet off. There we go. This isn't hard? Sure isn't hard. We're doing the Bitter Black Island challenge on both hard and with a randomizer at the same time. How you doing, Topaz Shot? Welcome. Alright, the guy's without his helmet, so if we manage to make him fall over, that'll be great. There's still poison from the zombies assaulting him earlier. But yeah, I thought of, instead of just doing the normal Bitter Black Island challenge, we'll also go ahead and do it with the randomizer at the same time. Because, again, never done it before, so might as well, right? Okay, this is going a little wild right now. It's going a little wild. There's a little in range now. Oof. That hurt a lot. So, because it hurt so much, I'm gonna eat some potent green walrus, so I don't die. Hide between his legs. It's the safest place for there. Don't sit down. Don't sit down. Okay, he didn't sit down. That's good. But yeah, how's it going? How's it going? Again, welcome once more. How did he catch me on fire right there? It doesn't make sense. Actually need to run away from him. He's giving me a hard time right now. There we go. Let's get rid of the fire. Yeah, bad guy is annoyed big time. But we also have a bow and arrow, right? So what we can do is do a bit of a mighty shot right in his eyeball. He'll hate that, you see. Well, not as much damage just there. It still works. Damage be damage. And he doesn't see me, so I can heal myself off of him. Slightly, at least. Mighty bend, mighty bend. Oops, I missed. Yeah, we'll get all of the green warriors in here. Once we're done with big guy here. You know, maybe once he calms down a little. Needs to take one of the soul pills, you see. Come on. Come into my line of sight. Show me that eyeball of yours, come on! I know you're hiding behind the corner, buddy. I know you are. Hold on. Missed. But, could have been nice. There we go, right in the eye. That's it. That'll hurt him. Let's do it again, shall we? As many times as we have to. Yeah, it's almost that. Almost got him there. Mistake! I think he blocked it with his hand there. With the armor on there. Almost got him. Stupid statue. Making me miss my mark. Just a little more, just a little more. Damn it. I think I shot in his mouth. You know what? I'm fine with this. Just finish it up close and personal here. There we go. Grab some of his hide, grab some of the gems he left behind, and yeah, we're good. Got some okay XP, I suppose. Got some alright XP for that. What we need to do now is go into the moon gates and actually open them up. You know, get some of the loot in the inside. And maybe almost fully run out of stamina. I know there's a chest up there, but I don't think there's gonna be any good loot in there. Considering it's like randomized and most likely gonna be more women's clothing, you know? So there's that. Yeah, I forgot we don't have the dude back here anymore. Forgot about that. Usually sits there, willing to trade with me, but not this time. Sorry, bunnies, but you just happen to be the wrong XP. Oh yes, it's the thing I'm wearing right now, the little battle kilt. Ain't it right, dear? Hey, don't do anything you regret now, dear. Don't do that. I know you're desperate. Alright, guys. I'm gonna save here just in case, you see. I'm just gonna save here just in case. Just in case we get something really, really dumb and bad. I opened the door. Don't be women's clothing, please. Wanderlust ring. Yeah, I mean... yeah, it's nothing crazy. The ring imbued with a mysterious power increases the worst amount of health restored when rescuing pawns. You know why that's said? We don't have pawns. Actually, the worst possible item we could have gotten. Can I go back to the, can I quit the game without saving? Can I get a little reroll on that? Like another spin at the slot machine if possible? Because that's actually the worst ring we could have gotten. And I was like, oh, increases health gained when rescuing pawns. No, that's not right. But hey, hold on, we don't have pawns. Well, what do you mean when rescuing? Please be different. Oh man. I guess we're committing to trash items now. Yep. It is what it is. Now I suppose it is what it is. Why am I going back here? Actually, no reason to. Yeah, let's warp out of here and be good. Hopefully I can track down that one guy who actually, you know, does sell you the items, because I have quite a lot of items I would need to get rid of, and then some. Yes. So, I'd like to deposit more items, because we got some items we do not need. Poison is fine. All of that can go. That stupid ring can go. For now. And now we're back to being light for the time being. I still can purify this. What you're normally supposed to get from the chest. Yeah, exactly. Because we're running with the randomizer, right? We're running with the randomizer right now. That's a big part of the Bitterbreak Island challenge here for me again. Is, you know, why go through the normal enemies and the normal loot if you can get all sorts of different things? I wouldn't be walking around in a kilt and a crop top and this wacky bow right now if it wouldn't have been for the randomizer. Like, we've basically spent our whole time here from level, what, 3 I believe I was when I got here. And, yeah, ever since we've been on Bitter Black. So all the gear I have on me is from Bitter Black. And we kind of lucked out on, you know, our sword right now. But, we didn't luck out on armor. Like, the gloves we got not too long ago. We're walking around without any gloves the entire time, pretty much. So, yeah, it's, I don't know, like, it's a bit of like Island challenge, right? You know, just basically playing this on hard mode without any pawns, and, from as early as you can. But I just, you know, I spiced it up, right? Randomizer. Which, by the way, the randomizer I'm using, you can set its difficulty, right? And obviously the difficulty also determines the loot. So the higher the difficulty, the better the loot. So what I went ahead and did was, by default the randomizer starts at difficulty 2 and ends at difficulty 8. It goes from 1 to 10, by the way. I set it that the difficulty at the beginning is 1, but it ends with difficulty 10, right? So, for all I know, I could have it way tougher right now, you know? Like, I could have it far tougher than normally. Since, again, some of the loot I have doesn't quite correspond with what you would have normally. And the fact that we're ending with the highest possible difficulty, that, again, being 10, kind of changes the scaling. Like, right now we might be supposed to be on, like what do we guess? Like, difficulty 4, maybe, right? Let's say just, it's supposed to be, like, difficulty 4. But because I set it to 10, we might be on 5 right now. So it will be a little harder. It's like the next step. Like, we fought some, what is it, like, Grim Goblins, I believe they're called. Like, the really tough gobos. And, yeah, they one-shot me. Like, they absolutely one-shot me. The Gore Chimera down here, frankly, I don't even want to fight it. I'm just gonna slash it a little, you know? You know, just teach it a little bit of a lesson, you know? I mean... Never mind. Maybe we don't do that, you know. Look, I'm a little over eager, you know, a little overzealous maybe. Do you think I can jump down and grab onto the ledge? Absolutely not. Yeah, like show the middle finger when you're down like this. Okay, well, I suppose if we don't want to use healing items, we avoid the fight down there. Speaking about healing items, all I have is some nuts. At least it lessens the effect when you're like dying, when you're like near death. I mean, do we see the camera down there? Yeah, we do. It's doing something. Rolling around in the mud. Like some beast, you know. I'm really happy about the bow we got, though. Like, it really helps me out a lot. Healing whenever I wouldn't have healing available normally. What's he doing? What's he doing? What is this? I mean, how do we rate that damage I just dealt there? I think it was almost decent. That stuff right here wasn't too decent, though. The Chimera is trying to get up. Oh, he coming. Oh, he on this move, actually. I'm gonna use so much cheese on you, you don't even know what happens. Right, straight up from Switzerland, you see. And now the Chimera defied gravity for a moment there. That's right. You can cast all you want. I'm gonna reduce your health down 1 blood. Yeah, all the none of the magic actually in the world will save you from that. We'll have to wait a little before we can save. The powered up shot, however, it's really not bad. The mighty band, it's really not without. Yeah. Like, you can do genuinely reasonable damage with this bow right now. Which, I can't normally do. Now he's about to heal, isn't he? Of course he is. Yeah, basically got all the health back right there. Ah, GER Chimeras, am I right? We'll just move on. Yeah, I don't want to fight this. We'll just move on in this case, you know? The only way I could fight this is by getting rid of the goat head, of course, but, maybe some other time, you see. Right now, we'll move on to the next room and fight, I believe, goblin shamans with, paired up with some death knights. I think that's what we got. Can't pick up anything there. Cannot do anything here. No. Yeah, we're like in some dire need for some loot. I can already hear them. Yeah, I hit the goblin real good. The one with statues now. Oh no, not you. Not a spirit! Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. Wasn't spirits the last time. Careful, icicle. Guy might be small, but he knows his spells. He knows his magic. Of course, it's just blocked. Pauses our day's work. Come on, you and me, you and me. I said you and me, leave the spirits out of here. I suppose with an honorable duel with Sir Knight back here, there's ghosts everywhere. What, you think hiding behind the shield's gonna save you? Because it ain't. Something is not doing too well. Goblin shooting me with fireballs right now. You know? It's meddling in our business right now, Knight. And I simply can't stand for that. I know, if only he would actually take off those spirits, that'd be great, right? If only it would be friendly fire like that. Whoa, careful! Almost actually hit me. But sadly, almost isn't good enough. Anyways, you little shit! Don't you think I didn't see you heal yourself right now? And don't worry, it's not even gonna matter. There we go. So it's a foul lord which is defeated, Is that what they're called? Careful. You just buffed me? I mean, that's great. Just, don't kill me now, okay? Like, keep the screams to yourself. Frozen tomorrow? That sounds cool. It sounds also like a caster weapon, one that I can't use. Now, here's two things we can hope for. Either a level up, or some easy enemies we can just, shoot with our bow and arrow, and, heal from. And something's telling me it's not gonna be the latter. If there's a mimic, I'm gonna take the L. Oh, it's that one sword I kinda liked. Yeah, it's this one. The crossed, Cinquidi. Something like that. An immensely broad yet lightweight sword. Its crossed blade design will pierce even dragon scales. It's actually worse than, you know, Carnation right now. Frozen tomorrow being a pretty handy staff to have. I don't want to be near that spirit, actually. If anything, I want that spirit gone. That'd be great. We're in trouble. Yeah. Yeah. Anything else? Did I promise too much? Did I promise too much? Oh, yeah, we were in trouble, alright? Oh, we were in trouble. Can't use those, what a shame. Yeah, it's not for us. Deep Burning Red, it seems not off this world. It actually would be pretty good. Comparatively. Oh well, pity. Can't do that then. Young Phil jumping down here and grabbing on the ledge. Embarrassing. So, we got two things right now. We got the spirit armor, and we got big bones. We got those two guys coming up right now, and I can't fight them at the same time. That's for sure. But maybe I can fight them separately. I'll take some of that beast scrag with me. I'm gonna save yet again. So, you know, the loot's gonna stay the same. Like we already picked it up. And hopefully nothing terrible will happen as we go in here. How safe do you think I'm up here? From the boy. I can't take on the skeleton. The boy, however, may get me. Yeah, the skeleton's done for. This guy, yeah, he's doing his little Mystic Knight exploding magic right now. Yeah, I'll be with him shortly. Again, just gotta cheese a big skeleton first, you see. That's right. Only a matter of time. So I couldn't find the that one guy to actually upgrade my armor. I'll have to do it like this, I suppose. Oh, we've got some guitar going on now? Okay. So I haven't seen a single Terminator. Which is concerning, to say the least. Then again, randomizer. Oh, what a randomizer this is, right? One is really getting to me here. With some of the enemies that is placing. However, you know, they're placed in a way that I can very much cheese. That's right. Like, we're not even meant to know about the knight's armor yet, you know? We're not even meant to know about it. Like, that thing has not even been introduced, you know? Okay, you do your worst, you do your worst. I'll give you a new haircut if it's fine. I think the skeleton enjoys that. Yeah, luckily I can't get hit here by the armor. Because otherwise I'd be long gone. Oh, I would be. Right. Almost gotten rid of the skeleton. Meanwhile, the armor's just kind of idling in the side. Sort of gave up on me. It's just blocking, you know, it's just waiting, you know, until I defeat the skeleton lord. The skeleton giant. Okay, note to self, can't melee him. And if I was to get hit by him, I'd die. I would be dead. Alright, mighty arrow. Alright, another mighty arrow. It's gonna make me go out of stamina, though. I have to take a little breather, you know what's sitting up here. Mostly in safety. Almost got him! That's for what you've done to me in that tower earlier. It's for all of those times, you see. Almost down. Won't even have to use stamina on him. Any moment now. What a big skeleton this is, though. What a big guy. Any moment. Man, I pray for a better bow. I'm at the randomizer's mercy after all. Can't save here now, can I? You won't let me there, yeah? Technically hit his foot. Technically did. See, technically, that would hit him. What do you mean you keep blocking? You're clearly not. Okay, you can block that, I suppose. How far do you reckon it'll be until the next place I can run to? Because, you know, nothing ventured, nothing gained, am I right? Just run. Don't look back. Keep going. Keep going. Oh, that's a fire lizard. I think he stopped chasing me, though. On the bright note. Oh no! Well, that's death. Yeah, I'm gonna take it. Dude, that fucking mimic, dude. Like, can you believe it? After all of this, I get eaten by a noodle. A damn noodle. My. Yeah, I got shumped. And I do not want to use my throw blast. I want to save the throw blast for later. If I'm not mistaken, we might be soon in a chamber like with a bunch of death, with a bunch of throw blast. If I'm not mistaken. Like, the layout looked similar. I killed a rat out of spite. You know, why do they get to live a happy life down here, not me? Alright, so. I get the thing. I jump past the skeleton and just don't look behind me. I want the mushrooms, however. This is fine. Oh, wow, a light cure. It's like almost good. For a moment I thought he didn't notice me. What about you? I'm basically invisible to them right now. See? They do not know that... They didn't know until recently that I even existed. There'll be a mimic. Do something worthwhile. I don't even know what I got. I don't even know what I got there. Yeah, again, we're running into the issue of the enemies basically demolishing me, and I can't even land a single hit on them. Maybe, you know, just maybe, we do forego the arrow in favor of the shield. I know. Heretical. Is it not? Yeah, it was some armor. It was some sort of shirt. I just don't know which one. I'm gonna save here real quick so we don't have to get past the 2 other guys from earlier again. I'm gonna grab the mushroom too. I think there's a chest back there. Yeah, there is. Jewel of health. How ironic. They don't see me. Let me through, guys. Let me through. Let me through. It's important. Oh, they're also leaving. Okay. Good. Gonna complain. I will actually use one of those jewels of health. What did that do? Oh, I can't reach them more than I already did. I see. That's the problem right now. How dare you! Can I cheese you like this? I don't know. Well, I cannot hit them. Can they hit me, I wonder? They are struggling. And they're jumping off. Yeah, that's absolutely a thing that's happening there. The goblins do make me a little nervous, because they are actually very tough. The grim goblins, or whatever they're called. And doing it this way, killing them like that, would take a while too. Damn it. Yeah, I tried. Okay. So, different idea, okay? Different thing we can do. I plant an explosive. And, open... What do you mean there's the mimic now? The mimic used to be in the other chest! Just eat me. just devour me at this point. Okay, it seems like the mimic has swapped places now. There's a different timeline. Steel helmet. That I can't use. So I'm pretty happy with the bandana I have right now. Like, I'm pretty happy with that. Sure. Salamanders don't mess around, huh? Not on hard mode, no. Okay. Again, I don't want to have to use curatives, but I just might have to. Anyone see how much actual damage I dealt to its tail? Like, once the tail's gone would be good, but... Of course we get, like, inferior loot to last time. That was a good hit. That was also a good hit. Okay, yeah, again, I think a shield would be extremely useful in this case, you know? So we wouldn't have to keep dying over and over again. Jewel of Endurance is something that help me. I don't think a Jewel of Endurance is gonna make any difference, you see? Dignified cape. Hey, at least we can die with some dignity, you know? I'm now down here. Again, not sure how good that is, but hey. I mean... Gives me a little more magical resistance, and especially, what is it? Of the faith. 3% what? Holy resistance? And 9% petrification resistance, I believe. But this one's better. Yeah. And I think we only go down from here. Go down. We open this chest. I'm surely not gonna be another mimic here. Any doors? I love the mushrooms, you see, but I hate everything else in this room. Yeah, nah, I don't think so. Another issue is, however, we're about to run into the bishop. It's like right there, you know? And that's gonna be a whole nother thing. Not gonna lie. It would be a sound thing to kill all of these, right? That's the wrong ability I just used. I probably hit someone. Probably did. If I run in here, they should stop chasing me, right? Oh god. I got murdered. I got absolutely murdered back there. He didn't notice me. He didn't notice me. I stab him. I stab him. I stab him. I kill. I murder. I get his gnarled fingernail or something. I shoot his tail. Alright, yeah. Yeah, well, they will stop chasing me then, yeah. Hey, hold on. I know a bishop. I know a bishop. Please stop chasing. Yeah, look at him go. Like, the salamanders are out of here. Like, instantly. Oh, and they're also, like, instantly back in again. Yeah, I'm not so sure. I even missed the goblin completely. Unbelievable. Did some decent damage to the goblin, though. Some decent damage. Salamander's health almost visibly damaged. Yeah, see, it's almost visibly damaged, dude. I just need to be careful to not get singed into a little crisp, you see. Yeah, keep coming back and forth, that's right. At least one goblin's almost dead. Almost got him. Almost got one of them. That's right, I will keep annoying you. I will always be there to pester some of ye. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if we probably won't. We most likely won't be able to take out the bishop. Not in our current state. If I struggle against a little burning lizard, I'm gonna struggle against the zombie dragon, okay? And I missed. And I missed as well. One hit. One player death. I know that's how it goes. They will kill me. I will take a foreign knife with me, however. Maybe that'll be of some use. I don't have anything to cool them off either, you know? I don't have any ice magic with me. Or like a water bucket that I could maybe use. Because that also would be great. The goblins, on the other hand, you know, they seem very keen on death. Yeah, see, there goes one of them. That 7k XP we just got. Yeah, I will hit his tail. I will hit it. Preferably I would cut it. But you know, that's it's just a simple dream, you know, I have. Maybe being able to do it one day. For now, we'll just have to do it the boring way, you see. I'll go for now. See you later, Twitching. Have fun. I'll try to. That is if I don't die. But yeah, that's, you know, thanks for watching, and yeah, hope to see you around soon then. yeah. If nothing else, hopefully in tomorrow. And tomorrow we'll be playing a little game known as Rot Flesh. You know, it's gonna be a one-off stream. Because I don't think there's enough content in the game to warrant 2 streams. I think it's like a one-and-done deal. Short and sweet. Okay, we can save here, because the encounter technically stopped. Alright, alright. Oh. Getting a little cocky. Getting a little cocky. It's a little too cocky, maybe. Yeah, being on fire like this, definitely a little too cocky. Yeah, you know, I deserved it. I deserved that, you know, a little you know, a little bit of, you know, little humility there. Yeah, it's, again, see, like, I can't really fight the salamanders without catching all the fire in the world. Now, if I was a Mystic Knight, I wouldn't have to deal with half of the problems that I'm dealing with right now. I could buff my weapon, I could block them, you know, I could do all of that. I am unbelievably tempted by just playing Mystic Knight again, but I've already done that, that's the thing, right? I've already been a Mystic Knight. I wanna give Assassin a proper shot, you know? And nothing more proper than going for a randomized murder gauntlet like this, you see? But yeah, Mystic Knight would be really good. We have great cannon, you know? We have, weapon enchants. Technically, I could have a shield. As the assassin. But let's face it, we don't really use it because we just gotta be partially ranged. Hey, Goblin. Where you think you're going, huh? There's like some... There's water. There is water. Maybe it's time to also humble the salamanders back here by trying to bait them into their little water current there. And a little drip of water here? Yeah, that thing. I don't know if it's enough water though. I hope it is. Yeah, there's some water all over the place, but is it enough? Well, it's not enough that the goblin one-shot kills me there. Not gonna be enough in that case. Yeah, man, that goblin, like those Grim Goblins, one hit and bam, you're gone. Okay, I killed that one guy. That's good. I could do with another save. There we go. Yeah, that one guy has permadeath now. Okay. That's right, I had him big. I had him big twice. And then a few more times. Yeah, if the enemy doesn't know you're there, you can deal some good damage, actually. Okay, come. There has to be a better way to do this. I mean, the goblin is basically dead. So he won't really bother me. We'll take some corpse nettle. Yeah, again, he is not long for this world. The only thing keeping me from killing him for good are the salamanders. Or were at least. Still alive, huh? Hanging on by a thread, are we? Just barely staying alive, doing the bare bone minimum of not succumbing to a little bit of piercing damage there. Just a minimum amount. It's not gonna save you now. Well, we are level 46. And my controller unplugged. Okay, level 46. That's good. Because level 46 means we're actually full health and we can try this boss without having to use any curatives, right? Sir, you really shouldn't be here. Just get out of here. Get out. Get out. Move. Don't. Just be on your way, okay? Yeah, I just, you know, poked him a little bit because, you know, that's, you know, it's whatever. Sir, I beg of you, stop harassing me. Can't you see that this old swole man is the strongest, humblest? No, let's see how it's gonna go, yeah? Attempt number 1. Let's see how poor we'll do. Let's see how poorly we will do. Here's the bishop. And here's his dragon. Now again, I don't have a lot of faith. That didn't take long. That didn't take long. Okay, we'll try again a little better, okay? Maybe we're going down within 0.1 seconds of the fight, you see? I had full health too. Couldn't take a single blow. Shit. Alright, so... the duo, yet again. I distance myself from the dragon. And I... keep on distancing myself. Some jade? How's that hurting you? Barely. Really almost isn't. What if I was to hang up there, you know? Not gonna work, you see. He will one-shot me. One-shot kill me up there, alright. So, let's forget about the bow. Let's pretend like the bow doesn't even exist, right? Might as well not. It's not gonna do any damage to it. It's all sword in here. Now, the best way to kill the damn dragon to knock down the priest, I wonder. I mean, I can't climb him right away because I'm just gonna get hit in the face and die. I know the bishop lowers himself when he's casting a spell, which can be useful. Yeah, like that thing. There's a lot of health. There we go again, casting something. I destroyed a little ball. I don't know what it was, but it's gone. It's like the dragon's gone up in the air now. You know what? Yeah, you can have your tail. It's fine, I don't need to catch it. I had the old man instead! Yeah, I'm gonna save up all of my, Ronnie damage later. Okay. Avoid that. Ooh! Excuse me! Well, he did a one-shot kill move on me, and it was pretty quickly. I hardly know what actually happened there. What was that? Like, we almost had a thing going there, you know? We almost had something. We almost did. Not quite, though. But we were close to something. I could feel it. Yeah. Oh, wait. My controller absolutely unplugged just now. Yeah, huh. He had some AoE he just pulled on me there. He had to. Preferably I would avoid getting hit by the fireball. Lean back. Walk out of there. Let's see if I can force him to be a little closer. Where's the dragon? Oh, up there. Again, no idea what that ball is. But it's gone. No balls for you, Lich. Or should I say, Bishop? That's right. Okay, so... it's not too bad, it's just like... oh no, he killed me the last time. Raise the staff, but I don't see any, insta-kill mumbo... oh, that's it, that must be it. Ball, maybe? Maybe he balled me. I don't know, hard to say. It's pretty difficult to tell. I'll just annoy him with some arrow here and there. The dragon kind of fucked off pretty much anyway, so... oh, what's that? Some sauce. It's good. If only I had some dark damage to get you. Maybe some blunt weapons, you know. Oh, you're balling! No! yeah, so it's the ball. The ball is basically a landmine. That's what he drops. So that's why we keep destroying the one-shotting even. Yeah, like it would be a little easier if I wouldn't be the one who keeps getting one shot, you know? Like imagine being these two guys right there, right? And seeing someone like me come up to you. And you're just like, seriously? That old man? Yo, you wish you could take us on. We're the dream team. Dragon and even older man than you are. Surely can't hit me from all the way up there, right? Okay. Okay, he dropped his old man ball. I mean, when he does this, I can wail on him. A little. If he starts floating back up. But I'm not gonna be able to knock him down like this, you see? Especially if I miss. I get just half. Right, Bishop. What you doing there? I mean, if only I had a better bow, you see? If only I had one that would be a little better than this bullet. Alright, I mean, it's not the toughest health-wise. At the very least. Maybe if I'm mighty bent, I might even dent him some more. What the dragon's off doing, I don't know what. This is having his own adventure right now. Which is extremely favorable. Yeah. What was it again? He is resistant to fire damage, isn't he? I would like imagine magic damage in general. Wouldn't really bother him. Okay, dragon again. Dragon's doing whatever up there. Come down here, old man. Come on. Little insta-kill fireball, huh? Got a line of sight there, you see. You may have a few bones setting down here, sir, but just you wait. Oh, you dropped something. The old man sphere. Okay, well, it's time to see what we can use to help ourselves. Silencer arrows, maybe? Maybe it's gonna get silenced, you know? Maybe. I don't know if it does anything, but... best be annoying. Don't think it's doing much. Don't think it's doing much. So yeah, silence arrows don't help me. Blind arrows probably not either. Shadow Earth Tome? Not sure. Magic turns its mark to stone. Sleep arrows makes them fall asleep. It's all arrows I can't really use, huh? There's the power of petrify, power to induce torpor, of health, vicissitude, silence. What if I use this? I mean, man's a literal mage, but still. Don't think he really cares. Sir, could you step into that little sphere back there, please? That'd be much appreciated, you see. And it's gone. It's merging with the dragon now. Alright, that's a thing he does, right? At least it seems like the dragon is maybe taking some damage here. Well, it's now or never, I suppose. Time to slice him a little. As he's doing his little jumping jacks, whatever that is. Could eat some not quite healthy meat, but we'll instead go for the healthy variant. Never mind, didn't really help me. It's just bouncing up and down! What the hell? I'm on his neck! What is this? What? What the hell? What? It's just going up and down! Like, what is this? The dragon is like on a trampoline or something! Excuse me? The game's really confused, huh? What if we throw blast him right now? Whenever he actually gets back down. Oh, that's not a throw blast. Can I even throw blast him? Given the circumstances here? I keep getting something into my eyes, you see? Oh, now he's casting. Throw blast! Whew. Careful. I want to be hit by him. That's the insta-kill spell. Yeah. We hit him on the face. He's gonna Dragon Breath attack me, I think. Oh wait, even better. Death. Yeah. Okay. How to deal with him? So he went up and down like on some trampoline. I can deal with the old man just fine because the dragon, the dragon's a little slow to be nice. If it's not gonna work, if we don't make any tangible progress right now, and I don't know where the merchant is, mind you. If we can't make any tangible progress here, we more than likely will have to do some leveling here, you know. Actually, get anywhere. First I shoot the old man floating in the air, menacingly. I almost hurt him. Twice. There we go. Hopefully baited him in the wrong thing. Hopefully did hurt him somewhat. Shooting him there. Again, God knows what the dragon's doing. Calm down! Oh, hey, look, some sauce. Calm down! Come on, stop defying gravity, man! I'm gonna get an upskirt. If you don't... What's she doing? What is she doing now? Sir, please. Sir, I need this. Please. Good shot. Not good enough. If you could come a little further down, you see, you do me that mean the world to me, you know. Let's just throw the same. Come on. Don't be this difficult, man. There's just no reason to be. I'm gonna take some of the oak leaf oil. Your very domain. Yeah, stay up there, please. And, just don't move now, yeah? Yep, if I only had, like, Skyward Slash or something, that'd be great, too. Like, the man's just sitting on the ceiling there. And again, my bow and arrow just sucks. Might as well hit the dragon, right? That. You know, weaken him a little. He seems to care a little more than this guy. My. It's a test of patience, if anything. Come on, RNG! Allow me to brutalize the old man. As the old man. One can still dream, right? one can still dream and hope. He baited me. He actually baited me. That guy actually baited me into a melee attack. He knew I would fall for it. He knew I would. Okay, this is the last try before we go off to level. Like, I like the previous attempt of hurting the dragon back there. Like, when they both merged with one another. But, yeah. Was it one time? Blast arrows, on the other hand, may be actually of some use to me. Yeah, explode on impact. Please use them. How I'm still alive is a mystery to me. Dragon is burning. Old man is burning, kind of. And the dragon's far more aggressive this time too. And not just sitting on the rooftop the entire time. Doing who knows what. I missed. I did not miss. Blastos are very magnificent. They are rather glorious. Once again, I think they're better used, however, on that dragon. You see? Where it is the dragon who is... oh no. Hey, now's your time. There we go. Yeah, it's the dragon after all who's weak to fire. That's right, I won't ignore the old guy for that. Come on. Got him on the tail. Oh, it's gonna be worth something. Hey, you! Did it again! He actually did it again. He did twice in a row now. Okay, listen, if I can get blast arrows, that's great. Blast arrows solve my problem just fine. Yeah, no, those arrows are great. This is the last one for real. Alright? That's the all or nothing gambit right there. So we know that the dragon has quite the issues going to the other side of the arena for who knows why. Sadly, I did not get the blast arrows this go around, so that's a problem. Yeah, huh? Just gonna get rid of that, so it's not gonna be a problem down the line. I'd like walk into some brew. I mean, again, we do have some steroids with us, basically, right, for Ganroid back here. But, the issue is that those is gonna poop, isn't he? He's gonna do the old man poop attack. He's gonna, like, drop something on me, and that's gonna be that. Yeah, no, we'll get some steroids for Ganroid here. The roided wizard. There it is, see? It should be good for a little bit now, though. If he was only a little further down. Better than nothing. Better than nothing. And it's gone. Heck into orbit that man goes. Good try, I'll give you that. Not good enough, however. Hurt him a little. Yeah, now he drops his ball. Let's get that midair. I mean, I imagine soon he'll merge with the dragon. Looking at his health, it was around this time he would. Come on a little further down, buddy. Come on a little further down. Come on, lower yourself. Okay. Just a little more damage there. They want to avoid whatever this is right there. That little necromantic IED. Don't care about a fireball. It's meaningless to me. Okay, get some more dust off of him. Some more damage we dealt. Yeah. Come on. Lower yourself even more, would ya? Got your necromancer ID again. And imagine if this was me in Rimworld. It would be so strong. So all-powerful. We didn't have a zombie dragon, but we were pretty close, I think. Alright, they're doing the thing. They just did a fusion dance. I mean, I guess we'll try out the tome. The Earthfall tome. Big damage, dude. Huge damage, man. Absolutely massive damage. Unironically, actually hurt him a lot. Oh, well, I guess we know what to do in that case now, huh? If only I had some attack that would actually hurt him some more than this, you know? I guess this is my best bet here. If I had like that one attack that was seen in the shop, that's like the downward attack, you know? Lacks range, but does a lot of damage. Maybe that would have been really good right now. We took some health off of him. Maybe let's eat some more shrooms here. Maybe some raw meat as well. You know, some beast scrags. Yeah, the Earth Tome we just used. Pretty huge. Not gonna lie. Pretty huge, that thing. You wanna go, huh? Oh, it's no, it's not reviving him. Oh, careful for the murder goop. It might be reviving him now, though. Not sure what it's doing. I'm afraid. I think he is doing the one spell that insta-killed me the last time. Let the pillars be there. I need to take those down, too. He's done fucking around now. Look at him. Keep running, keep running. Okay. So get the dragon back. And he made some necro poop. It's good, it's fair. Just have to get rid of this creature. We already did it before, right? We can do it again. That's a fast countdown on it. Technically, he wasn't there himself. Froblast. I Froblast you. You don't Froblast me. I am the one who blasts the throw. Did we hurt him at all? The Froblast did. Yeah, the Froblast has done damage. Oh my god. Almost walked into that. Hey. Whew. Yeah, meteorites going all sorts of directions there. If I had more, like, Conqueror's precepts, I could have done big damage. I might have even killed him. I dare say. If I had some. I didn't, sadly. So, here we are. You know, doing some slicing on the dragon. And I will just keep on running, eh? Yeah, don't stop, the meteorites are just about to begin. Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. Oh, don't land on me. Yeah. Don't eat me either. I could do with not ending up inside the zombie dragon's mouth. Yeah, if only his chest would still be a weak spot, you see. How did I not just die? Okay, the zombie dragon is a little preoccupied being free of the yoke of his bishop. You wouldn't dare do the breath attack now, would you? Yeah, so that tome, the tome we used earlier was really good. I wish I knew from where I got it from, you know, so I could use it again. Like that's how good it was. It was surprisingly effective. Crazy. Again, wouldn't be telling you where it came from, sadly, whatsoever. Man, I sure did make this way more harder for myself than necessary. Like the loot I got. I feel like the normal Bitter Black Island loot would have been better. This would have had far more conquerors, little things on us now. You know, to deal massive damage. And maybe even some better tomes than just that one. Would have like the Purse of Charity, you know. All we got is like majority female clothes. That's what we got. Alright. My damage feels so subpar. What it should be. Again, not enchanted weapons, not a blunt weapon either. If I had a blunt weapon, this guy would be long gone again. Swapping his thing, that's fine. Dropping my crate. Crate taking care of it. Come on! Come on, you ugly! I will even use a precise shot for you then. You know, like a better bow, you know? Better bow would go a long way here. I can, again, I can hurt him like this, right? I can do that. But it's rather minimal damage. Comparatively. To, like, the melee weapon, because the melee weapon has a strength rating of 900. And the bow has, I believe, below 100. Speaks volumes for the ability I use, however, with like such a shitty bow still dealing decent damage, kinda. Come on, man. Get a little lower down. Lower yourself, sir. There he goes. Did a little party trick on me. If we were to kill the dragon, though, he would stop doing this little wing dance. That'd be great. We'll wait for it to come back down again. Actually, let's see what we have. Petrification, time, sleeper arrows, petrifying arrow, poison arrow. I don't think poison's gonna do the trick on a undead such as that. Against a zombie dragon, right? I hardly think they care about sleeping or poison, that is. But they may care about silencer arrows. Like he has some effect that happens every now and then when I hit him with it. I missed. Hit him there though. Look, I won't be able to get into melee distance either way if it's going crazy like that, so might as well do the range damage that I can do, for sure. Otherwise, again, we'll be here forever, right? And I would rather not. Wait. Now, we're playing with fire, more than quite literally. Just roll that damn dragon's mouth! Yeah, that's right, it's probably not the best place to be in. I'm gonna eat some beast strengths, although I know they're poisoned, or rotten rather. We have something to cure that, so it's fine. Careful about the explosive. Went right through me! I have a meteorite-sized chest cavity open now. But, yeah, I mean, we've done our best, I think, in that fight. If I could get more shattered earth tomes, that'd be amazing. That really would be, that'd be great. But, I don't know. We may need to take our leave for the time being here. Doesn't seem to be working out too well. Shattered earth? No, that's just fine, but I don't know about the rest, you see.
The truth remains that if there is
I know. Gotta move on. You know, if we can't really hurt him. Gotta take that. Take this. The ring. Skeleton keys. Some more macabre statues. A bunch of tools. Half of them are useful to me.
if there is the true prey.
And maybe some of the stuff would be more useful against normal enemies than like the advanced type. I know this back there opens up when we defeat the priest, the lich, the priest, the priest lich. Also, I simply cannot help myself but wonder where that merchant is at. Like, I just cannot find him whatsoever. Like, that merchant guy's a it's like a non-Euclidean creature, you know? Just like, should be here, but is not. So where could he be? I'm gonna walk back a little, you know, go back to where the beholder used to be. But yeah, no, the priest and the dragon, it went okay until it stopped going okay. I mean, really, we did well. We did well there with what we had. But just like, we needed a little bit more. That little bit extra damage, which we are simply lacking here in the randomizer. I mean, yeah, again, throw blasts would be great, right? They absolutely would be great, but, well, we kinda ran out of those now, didn't we? We got the jade armor again. I mean, it's either, yeah, either grinding up a little or changing vocations to something we know would work a little better, aka Mystic Knight, for example. Mystic Knight can use his cannon, and that'd be great. Mystic Knight can also use a shield to protect himself from potentially lethal damage. I'm tempted, right? I'm tempted by him. But, let's see first what we got inside of this place here, yeah? We got some spirits still, which, hardly care about me shooting them with my default attack right now. Full chain Hoosen! Oh my god! That's great! What do you mean you bumped into me with your little tail? No, I got him. We also have, we also got ourselves a few Better Black Island, pieces of gear. We haven't seen yet what they have, right? We don't know what they entail. Could be absolutely anything, right? Could be absolute garbage, could be absolutely awesome. I don't know, right? He almost 1-2 comboed me. I had to 1-2 combo myself to death because of the phantasm. I was a little eager, I'll admit that. So we got some chain pants, we got some other loot. I mean, the loot is gonna be respawned in a lot of the places. Maybe, you know, even with some of the good stuff that we are seeking right now. Some suspicious juice. Bit of spit, I just barely avoided there. A little of stamina that ran out, and Cassio, hey, how you doing? thank you for the sub. Thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate it. How you doing? Are we doing well? We're currently doing Bitter Black Challenge, but it's also randomized, making it far harder than it would be normally. Like, far harder. Like, so much harder. What can I say? I am somewhat of a digital masochist, after all. Something Bezos bucks. That's true. Thank you for the B-buck. But yeah. And Jack, for earlier, when you were fighting the Lich, but I had the stream muted while I'm working. Oh yeah, that's fine, don't worry about it. Yeah, I mean, the thing with the Lich, right? Like, I could get him. Like, I almost tasted victory there, right? We have one really good ability, but we have only one of those. We have only one, like, scroll that has some powerful magic inside of it. But, either we'll find some more of it, we'll find a merchant, which I don't even know where he went, or we'll level up some, or we'll change the class that we are playing as. There's a few options, you see. But I don't know which one's the right option, the right choice. Also, little leeches in here. They killed me. The leeches killed me. And here I thought I could take on a little wiggly boy. Yeah, there I thought I could take on a little worm. Yeah. You were just playing alone, you were started at level 1. Yeah, it's the same thing, except for no level 1 anymore. Yeah, it's rough for sure. And again, I gotta think about it like this, since the game sort of expects you to have pawns as well. It expects you to basically have people compensate for your shortcomings, except for we don't. So, the only thing compensating right now is me and my ego. Which, you can tell how that's going. I'm being aggressively haunted by ghosts. And killed by a little worm. A worm of all things, believe it or not. Oh. Yeah, doing it with all the pawns. Yeah, I mean, again, it sort of expects you to have to. Or we just go in there and say like, nah, I'm good. It is part of the challenge, though. It very much is part of it. Could get some potent green warriors in. And this one. And the kingly stuff. I just want to kill the lizard man. Grab the loot that the worms are guarding. And then we'll be fine. Hopefully. Again, always a chance of us finding something genuinely decent back there. So yeah, you gotta imagine this. So, keep saying that. No pawns. Level 1 on this island from the start. And randomizer on hard mode. That's the poison we served ourselves right now. Just gonna save real quick. It is an offending Dragon's Dogma gameplay with 1 million remarks from your pawns about obvious things. I know. It's so strange not hearing them talk all the time. It really is strange. Like usually they're all over the place, right? But not this time. Fuck, why do they do so much damage? They're just little worms. Just little worms, man! What's up? Yeah, the thing is also, like, as you level up, right? Depending on your class, you get attributes, right? And I'm not sure what assassin gets. I really do not know. Use only Rook at the island. Only Rook. Only Rook run. Become Rook. I mean, imagine doing this also as a wizard. You'd have an easier time with some of the things, but absolutely a harder time with some others. And here I go dying again. And I want to think, I think those worms lower my armor, because the first damage, like the first piece of damage I take barely hurts me, but like the rest absolutely murders me. It's the duality of the worm. Of the maggot kin. See, I just get hit back there, barely any damage, right? Now, let's see how things will evolve, right? I could just shoot him with the bow. Which, please, give me a better bow. Please. I can't be expected to work with conditions like these, you know? When my bow does, like, subpar damage. Can't be expected to do that. Where's the worm? There's a worm somewhere. I don't see him. I think I got him, though. Yeah, I mean, they also give you, like, what, 1k XP per worm? There's another one somewhere. I don't know where, but there's more. I don't see them, but they're there. Terrible creatures. I tell you. Especially on hard modes. Like, I never struggle with, like, little leeches like these, but, like, in hard mode, I guess it's a whole nother story. When he first spawned my fight. Yeah, he couldn't even level up. That'd be the fucked up thing. Jewel of Time. The Conqueror thing is actually good. I'm happy about receiving the Conqueror's precept there. After Nora's the main character, it really feels like it. It really feels like he is. Again, all of the dangerous enemies are worms. The little guys, the mimics, they're also worms. You know, it's... I'm seeing a theme. Luckily there's no giant one. The gleams a piercing red. Heightens resistance to fire. Like, that sounds good on paper, but it's really not. You think that's a mimic chest? I think it's a mimic chest. Let's find out if it's a mimic chest, shall we? I'm like 90% sure it is. It's not. Oh, it was a ghost? I run away. I do not do ghost fighting here. Oh wait, actually, you know, I think that the merchant guy, he might be up there in his little room. You know, he actually might be there. Let's go and see, yeah? Have a look. As again, we are haunted with electrical ghosts and whatnot. I'm gonna go up, I'm gonna keep running. No stopping whatsoever. Okay, at the very least there's a little healing spring back here. Isn't that lovely? Feels good. Whew. Yeah, you know, taking a bit of a shower after all of this fighting works wonders, let me tell you. It works wonders. Yeah, I was hoping we could come across another room like this, but we didn't the last time, so no throw blasts for us would have been really nice, however, to get that little heads up. Okay, full health now. Now, is the guy, is the man, the myth, the legend himself here? Yes, why?
You can put up now.
Rarify. Please, please help me rarify. None? What am I lacking? The money. I'm lacking the money. Petrificator, Poison Hydra Fang. Repair Bow, Blood. I have those. I have some of those. What about the little scarf? Gave me slightly better resistances. And a few unknown items. The Cassadra Shift. That's right. Yeah, we can upgrade it by 1. It's the only shirt I can wear because the rest was really just for women. I have strong emerald, fundamental bracelets that shine like the summer sun, stronger than typical ferret despite their light weight. Electrum, ordnance, alchemical Hosen. Cut up it a little, I suppose. Same with this thing, I suppose. Again, we can make it better, I reckon. Like, what do we have to lose? Might as well make it a 1-star. Some iron, the Conqueror's thing we can't. Can I sell a bunch of my stored items, please? No? They can't be stored? Can they now? I don't think the Ring of Gauls is good. Yeah, it's just a farm protection thing.
What'll it be then?
So, actually, what do you sell? That's actually a very good question. What do you sell? He has one throw blast, He restocked on that. Golden talisman. Or gold. Not like the martyr thing that gives you more XP. The Sylvan bow would be supposedly weaker, and it is weaker. Yeah. You wouldn't happen to have a shirt for me? My god, you would? You really would? We'd have a shirt for yours truly here, so I don't get my ass kicked every time I go in? Give me the thing that gives me more strength. The chainmail. Yes, please. Alright, so... yeah, just flexing my scar on everyone back there. What do we have? Like, yeah, we have the little Scotsman kilt. That's the other thing we got. Yeah, I think I can replace that. There's a few things, actually, yeah? Like this here, the Hunter's Jacket. Could go for that. Gives me a little bit of resistance, but I think it's fine. Gloves are okay too. Shoes are as well. And that's fine too. Well, what I can sell then is the Cassadra Shift. My little top. Incarnation can level up just a little bit. It can be a rank 1 Incarnation. We don't have the Petrificators, because that requires us to kill some Strigoi. And those scare me. Strigoi just, they don't mess around. A bunch of unknown items there. Silver iron and hard bone. We have 1 hard bone. So again, I guess we can enhance that by a little.
Now, will you have a look?
Yeah, so what skills can you teach me? Since I increased my vocation rank. Deflecting this? No. Again, I know gouge is a thing. Shield run, moving this, and so on. I know we could get some shields going in here with the assassin, but again, I like the bow, right? It's a nice side option. Let's attempt to knock the next arrow. Evasive maneuver. It's fine, don't need a rest. Watchfulness halves the severity of wounds you sustain while your blade is sheathed, and multiplies the harm done by your attacks when targets are not in battle stance. It sounds good. Yeah, I don't know when it's nighttime in here. However, but yeah, we can get more damage while they're not in battle stance, like when the enemy is knocked down, I imagine. Augments your strength and mitigates damage taken, but only at nighttime. You know, I don't know when nighttime is, so I'll just take it, you know? Yeah. I may not know when nighttime is, but I do know the nighttime can be. What's my strength right now? 464. No. 1155. So, well, what applies? Defense against strength, I imagine, is the bottom one. Yeah, probably.
Now, will you have a look?
Yeah, I mean, I think we're fine. Guy sells 1 Frobler, so I'll be taking that actually. Elixir that makes believe your growing wings, consuming it renders you 1 rank lighter in terms of mobility. Doesn't sound that crazy. Yeah, we'll take the 1 throw blast, please. That'll be. Who'll be? Who'll be, sir? You wouldn't happen. Oh my god, he did. The man, the myth, the legend. He did restock his throw blasts. Look at that. We get all of them back. Finally. I can blast with my throws. After all of this death and suffering, we got the option to actually throw explosives at the enemy again. I never thought I'd see that day again. I truly have not. Well. And now? It's good. It's really good. I don't have anything to lose. I'm gonna take them. I'm gonna take those quests, you know? I have absolutely nothing to lose. So, only stuff to gain. So I might as well take the quest with me. Oh yeah, weren't there like 2 battle kills in here? This time we get a little Arc Wizard... 2 Arc Wizard helmets. That's what we get this time around. Instead of 2 kills, it's the Wizard helmet. Well, it's good. Might as well sell them, I think. Yeah, let's sell them. Alright, well, again, that's so useful. It's so useful. It's another 18,000 gold, and we'll move on. Like, my last character, we just played for the game normally in hard mode, he was absolutely rich. In terms of money, but was poor in terms of crystal. This guy, yeah, well, he is the other way around, you know? He's the opposite. If I go through here, are we gonna fight an ogre again? Yes. Yes, we are. Well, let's see how much we've grown. Let's see if we can take on a ogre in combat. Fight me. An actually honorable duel. I can take a head from him, believe it or not. I actually can't take it now. And now I'll just sit on his head, take some damage as he swings at me while I'm on his head. But at least I'm safe from the zombies right now. Okay, hits me again while I'm on top of his head. That is fair. I'm gonna get something, for that. Or will I? Maybe not. Free health in a dream. Free health in a dream, that's right. Yeah, now I'm gonna die here. Because, if he starts swinging again, I'd be gone. Luckily for me, he didn't start swinging again, and he just died. Free health and a dream, that's right. I survived. But now I need to take another shower real quick, because we kinda ran low on healing items, haven't we now? Maybe the guy back there sells some, you know? After all, what good is money if I don't actually go ahead and use it, right? Okay, let's do some, showering back here again. This old guy. It just took on an ogre. Yeah, he almost killed me. Broke a few bones and whatnot, but... yeah, we got him. Fair and square even. Fair and square. If only all the encounters would be that simple, right? Yeah. I mean, I feel like we got at most levels early on. When we had 2 elder ogres basically yeet off them, like off of a cliff back there. Do you sell any healing items that I could use? Yes, the sauce. I'll take the sauce. And the incense as well. I will take those 2. Even the decade dried harspuds. That sounds all like a fine choice to me. More healing means more survivability. More survivability means more killing. And more killing means more XP. And more XP means more progress. That is the cycle. The everlasting one that they are always on about. And we got some walking banks of XP back here as well. I mean, I suppose, technically, in one way, it wouldn't be quite backwards to go ahead and use the explosive ability we know, as it does do fire damage to them. Then again, at the same time, I think we're kind of fine here. I say, getting rammed. That's it. Come on, guys, gather up, gather up. That's right. As I said, I do have some explosives. Always keep some on you. Never know when you wanna cause a bit of a detonation, you see. You know, just for the enemies that are specifically weak to fire and devouring people, you know. Oh, I managed to place it down. I thought I got... I thought I failed, but apparently, no. Apparently I haven't failed it. Apparently, actually, I quite succeeded. Oh. Moments before disaster. Yeah, see, just them colliding with me this little bit. That hurts a lot. It's not lethal anymore. Like, it's not a one-shot kill anymore, but it still hurts, and I'd rather not be subjected to it. I don't think you will be using your ability. Alright, zombies, gather up, gather up. That's right. Got 2 more of you down. And some shackles back though, which then I could in turn use to get me some skeleton keys if I ever need those. Ooh, that was a good one. Nice explosive there. Another one falls. And another one does. Yep, I get grabbed and hit multiple times. Careful, guy. A little close for comfort. So, scrag meat. You'll just take it with me, alright? Some brawn runes. Yep. I can just slice this one here. The rest should be fine. And we'll just blow him up. Oh, it's still marching towards me. Impressive. But not impressive enough, I'm afraid. And we're done. Only a handful of them still alive, so let's finish this, shall we? And get just so much closer to a level up, see? Perfect now, isn't it? That's what I like to see. Now, once more, for a fact I know there's a boulder. For a fact I do know that there is an ogre up there, not just like a little zombie here too. Absolutely destroyed him with that headshot. Get up, coward. What's it gonna be? You crawling? You crawling now? You a crawler or something, huh? Some stone. Rancid bait meat. I'll think about it. I'll think about the rancid bait meat. Promise. I don't promise I'll use it anytime soon. I mean, the good thing with the rancid bait meat, if it's not death itself will summon, we could use it to get another Elder Ogre and maybe trick him into committing self-murder. So we could maybe, just a little maybe there, get another free level up that way. Oh yeah, right. They're like special there. Sorry, bud. Too slow. Now I don't think you're gonna be catching me. Yeah, guys, remember when we were getting one shot in this place? Yeah, those were the days, am I right? Those were the days. You're walking away from me, big guy? Walking away now, eh? I see you got the dogs with you, though. No, wait. I wanted this one. I want this one. I missed. Yeah. Ogre's bad news. But I'd like to think that this little agile popper back there might be almost worse. What's an ogre gonna do, right? Kick me around, maybe? That's it? The dog, however, well, he bites, you know, he poisons with his bite. I get some arrows on the side and the face. Compliments you a little, trust me. We'll need it. Somehow avoided that. I'm on top of you, haha. What you gonna do now? Oh. He became a ball. Oh, not again. That's right, I'm gonna cut off your man pits in this case. Well, you gonna do a little backflip again, huh? Oh, he is. But he didn't hurt me, only himself. Because after this one, he's not gonna be getting back up, I assure you. Okay, get some rift crystals. We need, after all, 25,000 rift crystals. To get what we want to get. I want to save after the ogre fight here. And then we'll move on. Okay. Bronze Sabatons. That sounds okay. Yeah, I think we actually have to go downstairs, where there's a bunch of phantoms haunting the area. Yeah. Most definitely is where we have to go. Just keep in mind, all the loot has sort of respawned, so it's probably not a bad idea to keep the eyes open for any goodies. Like the level 1 Bitter Black Island weapon right there. Who knows who that could be? I had the ghost, asserting my dominance. Don't see anything crazy right here. Just some steak. But it's already soured. And whatnot. We got a Jewel of Summoning, which... that's a nice one, I think. I think that's the Necromancy one, isn't it? And we get a bunch of floating skulls next to you. Another level 1 Bitter Black Island weapon. That's okay. Poison arrows? Okay, okay. Little healing item there. I'm just waiting for a mimic to just show up and gobble me up. And... almost a dead end if I wouldn't know it any better. Yeah, that's where the worms used to be. That's where the worms used to be, and that's where I'm just gonna run past. Just screw those worms. They are an absolute menace. See how they wiggle towards me? No normal creature would do that. They are evil incarnate. And they also give a, I suppose, decent amount of XP overall. But still, you know, still. I don't like him. Corpse Nettle, nah, that's fine, we don't need that. We don't really use Corpse Nettle. Okay, Stamina Hammer. Can sell that / store that. Alright, let's go to the next zone. We were technically walking backwards for all of this here. I see, that's where we are. Back in here, That's fair. Allows me to stock up on some flowers back here and kill some innocent animals. Again, you never know. You might find some pretty good stuff in these chests. Some sauce, I'll take that, I'll take that. Yeah, that's the scam right there. The one item that really didn't give me too much to work with. Alright. Kill some of the deer on the way. After all, makes me more experienced in combat now, doesn't it? Just by a little, but hey, every little bit matters after all as well. Okay, can't do anything in there until we get another one of those little moon pearls, jewels, whatever. However, what I will do is go up here, kill some spiders, and open up the chest here and get a beastly mantle, which I think is the badass looking one. Yeah, it's the big fluff. Oh, it's the big fluffy one. I'm gonna wear it. It's actually better because it's unupgraded and it's basically the same stats, if not slightly superior to the base stat mantle that I had a moment ago. Okay, get rid of all of those guys, including the venomous snakes everywhere. Oh, hey, look, free money. And an ancient scroll. I feel like with that ancient scroll we could craft something mighty good. You know, something like Shatter Earth, for example. I'm gonna enter the challenge room and see what we can find. Maybe something that would be more or less free XP. Just a normal harpy? Yeah, seem to be. A perfectly normal harpy with some perfectly normal dire wolves in the back. Can't be complaining. After all, that is pretty easy. And it's XP. See? Harpy gone. Oh yeah, right. The loot down here respawned as well, didn't it? Oh, I'm falling. Perpetually. I scare you with the fire. And I kill you with the sword. A little bit of rift crystal. Again, we need 25k to see whatever armor we got back there and hope we can use the very armor that we have. Was perpetually over encumbered, which is annoying. Let go of me. Let go of my leg. Bad. Bad doggo. What made me this heavy? What made me that heavy, though? Like something really got to me. Well, I guess I'm so heavy that I can't take any more of those with me. All of those bitter black island weapons that are level 1 are so heavy that I simply cannot carry any more with me. Hey, careful now. Hey, you. Okay, one rattler down. Hey, look, some king warriors. Where's the other one? Oh, I see. Oh, thinking you're so clever, huh? You did well. You did do well. But not well enough. Well, that's basically, most likely the easiest possible constellation of one of these challenge rooms, I reckon. Capped ambrosial meat, so we gotta eat that soon, I think. A kunai. Novelty. Eden's Warden. Hey, hold on. Better Black Island gear, level 1, level 1. A kunai. A stamina hammer, being extremely heavy, so we'll just drop that real quick. I want Eden's Warden, I want to see it. Can use it. How good is Eden's Warden? It's worse than what I have, but has more magical damage. Element Debilitation. A blazing blade that cannot be extinguished. Possesses of a fire enchantment for all time. Can I see it? It's neat. It's neat to see a sort of permanent fire enchantment. Because if I'm not mistaken, the dragon that we're up against is weak to said fire enchantment. Or just fire in general, really. And, yet again, another end. We just got all of the rift crystals that we need to basically see the tier 3 gear that the game they want to show me. And it better not be a female only thing, I swear to God. Better not be female only. It better not be like... Better be something for assassin, alright? Or else. Also, as much as I like Carnation is simply superior, though. Ah, no. Take the raw physical damage of Carnation and check it with the fire damage I could possibly deal to the dragon with the enchanted sword. I don't know which one actually would be better. But Carnation's good. You know, Carnation's pretty dope. Okay, let's go back and forth again. I want to see if we get anything new there. In this room. We get a Chimera. And... Succubus. Yeah, we get those. Be gone. Or else. Or else I'm gonna eat some mushrooms. And you don't want me to eat those mushrooms, right? You know what? It's too late. I already ate them. Was that complete your assignment? Require sport, bitter black iron. Oh yeah, it's probably the rocks. No, 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 no. No, 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 you don't go away. Stop trying to flee. Don't hit me with lightning. Oh. Oh no. Now I got a hickey. You know, just kill me. Kill me with that hickey of yours, come on. Let's be done with it. And all we hear is a little lullaby, weeping us into sleep. Yeah, so much for that. So much for that. Oh, wait, this is different. What do we have? We got wizards. Wizards fighting something. Is it the Conquetress? It is the Conquetress. And free XP as well. By having the Conquetress basically kill something out of sight. I'll just hit his ring a few times, you know? He doesn't know I'm up here. Yeah, the Conquetress absolutely doesn't know I'm sitting there. Might as well use it to heal myself, right? I think it now knows. It's safe to assume it does. Oh, big guy. I should be safe behind the pillar, right? Yeah. I'm fine. I'm fine. Oh! He just landed on me! Like, I was slow falling, and then the Conquetress was like, oh, by the way, you forgot about something? It just falls on me. Little nap. Take a little breather. It's fine, it's fine. You've been through a lot, you've been through a lot. It's okay, you still get mushrooms now, don't you? Still get a handful of those really good shrooms, remember? That's right. Never forget about them. Never forget. So who are these guys? Just a bunch of wizards, yeah? Let's force them to jog a little. Especially that one back there. If they're willing enough to come all the way up here to me. And I don't want to disappoint them, you see. Okay, careful about the Conquetress. He is after all the main problem. There's a lot of spells on me. Careful, careful, careful. There's a little murder scream. Seemingly debilitating me. As it went off. vile, vile creature up there. The head of a cock. Lots of lightning and whatnot. Yeah, they're serious about it, I can tell. Okay, not getting hit. At least it's not gonna be that easy, you see. Gotta put your backbone in there, you see, buddy? Let's get the, wizardy materials there. While avoiding the cock. Okay. I think we're good. It's not every day you find a cockatrice like this, you see? Oh, that's godly. I'm not gonna be using the godly one. If I want to get cured, I'll use the not quite godly thing. Right. Those guys still here. Get rid of them. Ancient scroll, that's good. I think. Ancient scroll and then something. Alright. Slash him! And now, for my next trick, I'm gonna eat a few mushrooms. Hey Rocket Man, how's it going fighting a cockhead? Pain consumes me. We gotta fight the cockhead a little carefully. After all, it's quite a beast. Okay, well that didn't work out. Gotta be extra careful now. Carefuler. But yeah, it's a little side tangent that we're going on about right now, since normally I would be fighting a Lich and his dragon friend, but we're a little weak, you know, so we need to get stronger first, so here we are. What way of getting stronger than fighting a cockatrice, you know? Nice and careful now, nice and careful. Gotta be careful about those front legs there. It can hurt a lot. With a bit of luck, maybe he'll fall, you know, backwards into the abyss as well. And he'll just die. I never expected that actually hitting. But yeah, I'm good, I'm good. One of the modders for Total War Warhammer 3 finds a way to edit the map. Yeah, I mean, I reckon. Nice to see you on Bitterback Island, a challenging level. Yes, indeed. How are you doing, sweets before bread? Welcome back. Are you doing well? Yeah. Yeah, no, it's like the new run. It's like the challenge. We started the last time we played. And we got all the way up to the bishop, but we're kind of lacking, you know. I found myself a little lacking, so casually gonna be killing this cockatrice now to hopefully get a bit more of a level, you know. Because the equipment I find, as we're also playing with the randomizer, as the equipment that I have is basically all for females, you know. So I got really lucky finding like Carnation and something like that, yeah. No, we haven't beaten Damien. Again, we're just up to the bishop. The Damien's way later. And that's what he said if you answered. I'm dead. Killed me, I'm dead. Thank you. No, it's, yeah, we're just up to the bishop. That's, as far as we are. Damien is like way later. It's like way after that. So, not even close. I mean, again, as part of the challenge, right? It's challenging. Again, alone, playing hard mode, no pawns, going to be like on it as early as possible, being level 1, 2, I believe, 2 or 3, and you know, randomizer as well. That's what we have. There you go. I'm not just playing Bitter Black Island here, you know, I'm doing it the real man's way, you know, the thing that makes you grow hair on your chest, you know? I mainly want to get rid of the skeletons here. Well, I suppose the cockatrice isn't helping, but, like, mainly the skeletons. They drop some stuff that I could use, you know? They have a few things I wouldn't be opposed to getting. It's just gonna be really bad if I don't make my way out of there right now. Yeah, I also wanted to get some of those gems, because we have a tier 3 item that's unidentified somewhere. And I actually would like to know what's in there. Okay, that guy's blowing himself up. It's lovely. Careful, man! Watch where you're going! Let's come the Bitter Black Iron chest, or take what comes. I mean, I opened one of the gates, basically. Like the moon gates, whatever you want to call them. And we got probably the most useless ring in there. Where, it was like, yes, I get more health. Yeah, I get like more health when getting a pawn back up. Yeah, I'm solo? I don't know what pawn you mean. I never heard about them. So, yeah. Because we're mapped out if you Google... Right. Again, I can't emphasize it enough. I already said it a few times. We're doing it with a randomizer, right? A randomizer, the stuff's random. It's all up to chance. Yeah. It's, like all of the enemies, all of the loot is all different. And you can also set the randomizer's difficulty from like 1 to 10. 10 being obviously the hardest. And we started at 1 and we end at 10. By default it starts at 2 but ends at 8, so it would be technically easier. I know it's not in the title, I know, but I make sure to mention it every time someone joins and asks about it. Alright, let's see what we got. It's Trader's Armor? Can I use that? I wonder.
The truth pray.
Let's see. Where is that? Oh, I think it's in the chest.
The truth remains that if I am to save
Manage stored items. Change equipment. There we go, now we can get a better view of it. And no. What's the damn Trader's Armor? Excuse me? Withdraw? It should be in here, right? Ah, there it is. There it is. No surprise we can't use it. What a shame. What a true pity. What a true pity. Heartbreaking. Would have been nice. Oh, would have been really nice. Same with the Chaos Armor in a way. Yeah, all the good stuff we just can't wear it. I mean, hey, it might be nice, but we can't use it. We can't use it. It sucks. I'd love to, but we're no warrior, mystic knight, or fighter, sadly. So it's effectively rendered useless. Yeah. When the boss battle time, you know, yeah, it's fair.
If there is aught I can do.
Yeah, don't worry about it, you know.
If there is aught I can do.
Let's see. Do I... What do I need to combine this with? We don't know. We don't know what we can combine the ancient scroll with. And what about a scone? Oh, dragon spit with a rock. Okay, that's interesting. I'll make some skeleton keys, because you never know when you could use those.
If there is aught I can...
You never know when you can use these bad boys. Now, where's the key again? It's in here. Alright, well, give me those 2 keys. So we get a Bitter Black Iron weapon level 2. 1, and a novelty. Get a bunch of stuff in here. And a lot of it simply isn't good. Man, it's, it's a rough one.
There is aught I can do except betray.
I don't think there's aught you can do. I'm afraid. Yeah, like the weapons, the only gear I am wearing, and a bunch of these. I do have 20 throw blast now, however. So those 20 throw blast, maybe just enough throw blast to take on a big dragon that I hate with his bishop friend. So let's see how that is gonna go. Yeah, like we got him last time, partially. But partially is like almost halfway down. You know, we almost had him halfway down, you know? Yeah. We almost got there. Also, you gonna scam the Bilbo Gunsons? Yeah, I mean, in terms of scamming them, by the way, I don't think I answered them. I mean, sometimes, you know, I do happen to take what I get, and some other times I'm just like, oh, I wouldn't mind getting a little pick-me-up, you see? If it's truly terrible. Yeah, we got... We got like 2 conquerors, 1. That's about it. Again, randomizer being a little rough to me in terms of those, so we only got 2 of them. We haven't gotten a single, like, purse where we can, like, throw money at people to deal damage. Haven't gotten a single one of those, sadly. So, that is a bit of a shame. And we also don't really have any, upgrade materials for the bow and the likes. Yes, I am trying to knock them off of the bridge here. How can you tell? Huh? So when I leave. See, when they show up, I walk away and go back in. Easy as that. Cheesing the enemies, you see? Cheesing the enemies. Look, they're so strong they could easily kill me, alright? A little bit of cheese, you know, a little bit of formaggio. It's not gonna kill you. What will kill you is the bow. The bow and arrow. It's gotta be done, yeah, it's gotta be done, you know? One way or another, and I'm not about to get one-shot by these guys, because their jump attack, it's more than lethal. It's more than deadly. Another one gone. Oh, that one doesn't care. But that one has. Yeah, there's still a handful of them around, yeah. It needs to grow badly. It needs to grow badly. And then he is already an old man. He needs to grow even more. Basically, when we were making the character, we kind of went for old guts from Berserk. But then accidentally we made Gandalf on steroids. So, yeah, that took a wild turn I didn't expect. Get another one, let's go! Yeah, I'm just poaching those goblins one by one. And if we're particularly lucky, we might even get our hands onto a Elder Ogre in there, you know? Who's, hopefully going to, do us a solid and, jump down to his death. On this bridge. They do that sometimes. It's that one-shots me. What's up with those goblins and dealing so much damage? It's done in this room? I can't say I did, no. 1 million XP? No, I haven't seen that. Can't say I did. I know that you can cheese him with Magic Archer. I know you can do that, but I've not seen the Death and Sickle strat now. And done. Another one gone. For a swordman who uses a sword named Dragon Slayer to an old wizard, huh? Hell yeah. Yeah, like, does it involve, like, having Death somehow fall down? Down the bridge, I would imagine. Bye-bye! Alright, let's save and quit. Sorry, continue, not quit. We're not quitting. We're continuing. My bad. A little Freudian slip back there. I want to use something. Rancid bait meat. We'll see what's gonna happen, you know? I'll put a bit of a carcass down. The basic charged move of a staff. He falls and dead. Well, damn. I'll have to try it someday then. But before we do that, we get ourselves a slightly oversized ogre back there. Come on! Come on, don't make me wait! What is there's no manners in that ogre. Come on! Please! Are you blind or something? Can you not tell I'm shooting you with arrows? Come on, hurry! Don't have all day after all. Almost. Almost. Do it. No, you can do better than that. I know you can. No, you can do better. I know you can do better than this. Come on, dude. Do the jump. Do the funny jump, big guy. Oof. That rips. You gotta do before he's fully out of you and locked onto you. Yeah, absolutely destroyed me. Absolutely. That's the first time he actually got me like this, yeah. He did the funny jump. He did the funny jump. But he didn't do the funny jump down the bridge. He did the funny jump into my torso, absolutely pulverizing what used to be my bones at some point. Okay, we'll do it differently then. We'll do it like we did before. Come on. Hey, you. Come on, let's move. Please? Do I actually have to bag you? Come on! How can you still not be aware of me? That's better. Oh no, there's an ogre chasing me, nar. Oh? Yeah, I mean, that works. Didn't even do that on purpose. He just offed himself. Yep. Yep. Well, hey, I mean, I'll take it. Didn't even see what happened, you know? He was there one moment and the other moment he wasn't there anymore. Can happen this quickly, huh? Vicissitude. Monomi bracers. What are those? Good job, Capcom. Slow clap, slow clap. Very much a kind of me thing. But also not really, it sucks. Compared to the ones I have right now. I guess he doesn't want to live in this world anymore, yeah. If he can't have me, no one can have him. Yeah, there's the rest beat. Smell the female down there, probably. Aren't those elder ogres aggressively into men, however? Wouldn't I be the thing he would want, technically? Wait. There we go. Haha. Got him. Yeah, the others are for female. Yeah. The vanilla ogres, right? There's nothing vanilla about that guy. No, he's into the spicier stuff. Absolute buffoons, those lizards. And what can I say? If it works, you know? If there's those conveniently placed explosives, I'll take them. So, how's our damage looking now? Still could be better. Yeah. They make funky sounds and smack their thighs. Yeah. Get really excited about that. Over here we can see a gamer making contact with a female for the first time. As you can tell, the mating call has been initiated. It's just like Cat of the Ogre being like, ooh, you know? Being absolutely excited about that. Ghosts. Wait, we didn't have you here the last time. The last time what we had were... the last time what we had were those little goblin priest shaman guys that were very, very easy. Oh, nice! Another Conqueror's one. That's amazing. That's the stuff I need. Yeah, I need more of the Conquerors. Petrification? I don't know, petrification doesn't strike me that crazy useful though. In my experience, didn't really help me too much. Stamina thing. Yeah, those ghosts are scary. They could absolutely mess me up. I'll waver no more. Blast arrow. That's huge. That's actually good. The blast arrows are huge for the fight we're about to do. I've tried them before and actually dealt damage with my bow against the dragon. I actually hurt him. Can you believe it? It's crazy. No, I don't like me being a little heavy, you know? Being heavy could definitely hurt me. Get a little spider sitting on me like that. It's 339 speeder per spider. Yeah, I'd run if I was you. Oh, did you drop me something? Thanks for the king cloth. Oh, nice. Yeah, just casually gave me some king cloth on the floor there, you know? It's like, here. You'll need it. You'll need some clean cloth once you shit yourself in the next fight. I thought there would be more. It's just the corpse of the void key. Hey. Just spiders. Please don't lock me into this room. That'd be extremely efficient and rude. So don't do that. Almost out of stamina. So excuse me while I'm eating a bit of mushroom here, you know? They're so understanding. I can appreciate it so much, you know, those guys are like, okay, you know, he's currently struggling with the stamina, and we'll give him a bit of a moment there. Yeah, the angels thing, it's not a bad one. That may or may not be a mimic chest, by the way, so, understand me being reluctant opening that one. At least last time I opened it, it was a mimic. Get those pets off of me! Again, they're terrible in hard mode. Bats shred you. Now, because I'm a paranoid person, I will save this right now so I don't get eaten by a worm. Okay, there's no worm in here. It's probably female armor again, yeah. I'll go pink! God. Yeah, you know what my chat color is? It's an aggressive yellow. If you have, yeah. If you have, like, the bright mode on for Twitch, I'm not invisible. I'm like a shadow, but, like, really bright instead. It's good to know that the Mimic's still here, you know? Nice and annoying creatures. They just stay put, huh? Like, I imagine, and I have to imagine, that, if I get hit by it, it's gonna be an insta-kill. Like, if it hits me with its melee. I can only imagine it is. Almost got him. Just gotta eat some mushrooms. Yeah, there's one hungry chest, that's right. And it also has a insta-kill spell, by the way. That's what you've seen every now... Diamonds. Some gear. And some crystals. Yeah, the guy, he was really hungry and he wasn't about to give up anytime soon, apparently. But yeah, we got a mimic down. Again, I don't think I can take these guys on without a lot of fighting. More fighting than I'm willing to do. You on hard mods too? Hard mode or hard mod? Like the, what's it called? World difficulty mod. I know that's a thing. Mode? Yes, I'm on hard mode. Yeah. Like, this is all hard mode that you're seeing. Otherwise, I wouldn't be struggling as much as I am. Believe me. Believe me. Yeah, XP is extra a lot in hard mode. It's like the last one. It's all in hard mode here. Oh, hey, chest. Maybe something good? Emissary Greaves, maybe. I'll check that out. But yeah, I wouldn't struggle as much if it wasn't on hard mode, believe me. Oh boy. Like the guy I'm up against right now, the Archbishop. He'd be long gone. He would be long gone. Hello, rats. Goodbye, rats. Yeah, emissary pants, yeah. Let's look at them. Yeah, well, they suck. I don't like them. I think they're bad. They're stupid. Yeah, I mean, there's not really too much that I want. And here's the thing, right? We're heavy. There's no denying that. We're pretty heavy. So, we discard this. We discard the frame plate because we can't use it. No point in keeping that. We discard this. No need for that. And the emissary pants, because also, no need for those. Now, the heaviest stuff is basically inside of my tools section right now. It turns out having crystals and jewels, they're pretty heavy. They're pretty damn heavy. And profess defenses for a period of time. Just purification, conquerors. We got 4 conquerors. We'll go one of those, 24 blasts. Each weigh 27, which is a lot. In your thought, you may get more viewers as you will stand out more. I mean, I can do that. If you want me to. I mean, I had it the last time. Don't really see much of a difference from last time and this time. I can give it a shot if you'd like me to. Oh yeah, I getcha. I getcha. Hey, whisper, maybe. I take a little bit of a whisper with me, and I go down here. We're a clickbait channel. What? Us? Actual improvement in damage. Yeah. Takes some effort, and not many do it. Exactly, a lot of people are cowards. Lightweight yet hardy wooden bow, coat platinum for added strength and resilience. I will equip it. It's a nice bow. I will equip the bow again. Does a little more damage, so there we go. So we'll just move on. Killing some rats, and we'll move on. Avoiding giant Skeletor if he is around the corner now. Yeah, there he is. Avoid, avoid. just you know, move on. Just gotta move on. Just ignore him. Yeah, we'll just keep walking, you know. I open the chest. I get a jewel. Yet another one. Some vicissitude this time. Are those chests back too? How lovely. Chest carver. Ah, yes. I mean, okay, here's the thing with the chest carver. We can't use it as a two-handed weapon. And it's not even that crazy good. So we'll just throw it away. Again, a little heavy. A little heavy. There it is. Yeah, we'll just discard it. If anything, I'll say only heavy, you know? But not too heavy. I don't want to be too heavy. That's bad for business again. Though I am rather curious about a new bow. And how well it'll perform. I know it's not gonna heal me now. Like the previous one. Because the previous one was pretty nice. As it did have that healing effect. Yet, oh yeah, the eyeballs are back. Yeah, the funky eyeball people, look. I so forgot about them. Ah, hickey, no! Sorry, I kind of freak out when I get a hickey, you know? Especially if it's like that, you know, I'm like actually making me bleed. And fall on my knees because it's... I don't often get hickeys. Please go away. No, not towards me, like, away from me. I would very much appreciate that. Finally. There we go. Now you're mine. Yeah, we have the gold camera down there. Better black armor, tier 3 again. Let's keep that in mind. I'm gonna slap in the light cure. Getting a hickey made me deal less damage as well. Yeah, like those eyeballs. I mean... Well... you know? It's not what I planned on doing. But yeah, those eyeballs, I love them. They're cute, they're funny, and they don't give me hickeys. They're excellent. All I gotta do is, okay, lady, you just sneezed on me. And there's like an insect kill spell going on, so I can't really walk in there, please, so understand. Have some decency. Lady, you sneezed at me again! Can't you do something more useful with your tongue, like growing nipples or something? Jesus. What's the same with those succubi, you know? Literally didn't care about the arrow. Alright, lady, come on. Gotta deal with you real quick right now. You are more trouble than it's worth it. Meanwhile, we have these guys who are just being funny little meatballs and they don't even harm anyone. Because I don't let them. Otherwise they could very much do a lot of harm. Is that a dragon again? When we were last time, the last time in this room, we got a dragon spawning here. You think he might be back? Okay, now I did it. Now I managed to jump, even leveling up. Yep, probably. Don't see him up ahead, so if anything he would be down here. Oh yeah, that's the dragon, alright. Yeah, that's him. See the big boy? That's a dragon if I've ever seen one. We'll just move on. Hey, careful back there. Oh! Right. Don't do anything you'd regret later. Okay, well, Harpy! Woman! Creature! A succubi. There we go, that's just like the escalation. Okay, we got a little eyeball for this amount of XP, I'd like to think. We ignore the Gore Chimera. Because I don't want to fight a Gore Chimera and a dragon. Mid-air hickey! What is this? Dude, she was ready. That succubus was like, I'm gonna grab that man midair. Can't let him fall after all. Gotta do something else about it. Where's the place? There it is. There it is. Just where I wanted to escape into. Sleeper arrows. Maybe. If we go down here, I know there's the potential for some other good loot. A rift crystal, nothing too crazy. Now there's gonna be a bunch of tall boys waiting around the place. Which, you know, the funny thing with those guys back there, in auto mode, they do like their charge attack, right? And more often than not, they just charge themselves down the cliffside here. Look. Wait. I almost did it, he almost did it. He didn't commit. Guy didn't commit there. Oh! Hold on. Someone's committing. Someone just committed back there. Hold on. There we go, just burn him a little. And singe him. Another weapon. So heavy right now. It's unbelievable. Oh no! Why? Just why? You know, just why though? But why though? What would I do there? It was nice while it lasted. We had a good thing going on. You know? Where's the circuit boy? I hit you in the forehead and you're still just flying around like nothing happened. Oh, damn. Your claws are sharp, lady. You know that? I know for a fact I'm about to level up back here. And I guess I learned my lesson with the zombies to not bully them and respect them a little at the very least. I suppose. I promise it won't happen again the way it just did. Pinky promise. And I'll make sure to just have them fall off the cliff themselves, okay? Yeah. We've been playing the last week or so. Oh, we have like a whole schedule. Like, we just rotate for things. Like, we have, you know, Dragon's Dogma going on here with the Bitter Black Island Challenge. We have, we got ourselves some Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead on the channel. We got, what else we got from the top of my head? The CDD has been a lot of fun too. We got every now and then the occasional... Well, we had like a Quake one-off stream. Lady, please, back off. We had a... Well, I guess I won't be attacking that eyeball. What else? Let's see, how well do I know my own schedule? yeah, CDDA, Dragon's Dogma, Blue Kite Shield. We got, what else? What else do we have? Yeah, curatives? Just go for the tests. I don't. And they will one-shot me. I'd rather not. You know, I'd rather not. How are you doing, Thunder? Welcome. But yes, back to what we're actually playing on this channel, eh? So, yeah, CDDA, Dragon's Dogma. This week, aka tomorrow, we'll have ourselves Rod Flash, which is a game I haven't played yet on stream. I know it doesn't have the most content, so it's gonna be a one and done stream. Other than that, we also had Heroes of Might and Magic happen. With a nice, you know, blast to the past, basically. It's been very enjoyable. It's been also really difficult, right? And, what else? We're like missing at least 2 more games. Also, I'm gonna use the zombies as lemmings, you know? Good stuff? Yeah. Yeah, just like the stuff we have. If you go to the bars, you get a better image of it. Or the Discord even. The Discord's where I keep posting my schedule in. No, zombie, please don't. I'm doing a thing right now. That's the thing that I do. Okay, anyone wanna charge me, maybe? Sure would be inconvenient if... Ah! Not again! If someone wants to fall off the cliff, right? Sure would be inconvenient, but now wouldn't it? It's really inconvenient that just happened, you know? Oh, that's really inconvenient what you just done to me. Oh, that's terribly inconvenient. My god. Yeah. RPGs like classic Sierra ones, because you seem like you've played them in the past. I played Pathfinder. Like the new one though. Wrath of the Righteous, I played that one. But yeah, no, like RPGs we play every now and then here, yeah, for sure. Like we had also like stuff like Divinity, for example. And here. Again, there's a lot of things, right? I mean, I would say that like my main niche, right, is like those wacky simulation strategy games, whatever you want to classify them as. You know, like I don't know, like Kenshi, anything that has organ harvesting to some degree. Like Kenshi. Yeah, like those things. RPGs we do play in here every now and then, like with Morrowind. Daggerfall. Daggerfall is an ongoing series as well. How could I possibly forget about that? Yeah, that's like what we got, yeah. It's like the things. We had RimWorld not too long ago, but I got sick of RimWorld again because RimWorld is something I play on and off again. Like, oh yeah, sometimes RimWorld, it's a nice game to play, right? Sometimes. Some other times, it absolutely frustrates the ever-loving hell out of me because the game hates me. There's no other explanation as to why. The game has to hate me. There's no other reasonable answer to that, you see? Except for video game hate crunch against the player. It's like, oh yeah, now when you want to leave your camp, you actually won't. Get trolled. Because we had a nomad run going on, and during the nomad run, we, like during the nomad run, you know, obviously you had to leave camp a lot of the time, and the game struggled with it sometimes. So sometimes I left some important items behind, because why not? Some other times I left some important animals behind, you know? And I was like, that's cool. That's cool, you know, that's pretty neat, you know, pretty damn neat. I'm gonna be back here. De-aggroing for the Gore Chimera, and I'm gonna try and go for the kill with the Gore Chimera. Yeah. The new Skyrim GPT companion. Ah, that one. But you gotta pay. You gotta actually pay that one. You know that, right? There's not free as of cost. The AI tokens, but made. So amazing. She is totally aware of locations surrounding enemies and cheap as fuck. I know. I'm not really planning on playing Skyrim anytime soon on stream. Maybe just by myself, but I probably wouldn't get like the AI for that. Maybe someday, but probably not anytime soon. I would say, yeah. But I know of it. I know of it. I know she does some creepy ASMR whispering every now and then. Like, it's like, oh yes, you say something like, hey, I don't know what her name is. Like, Lydia, like, what are you gonna be wearing today? She's like, that is none of your business. I am not wearing anything. like shit like that, you know. Yeah, it's great. I know it's great, but I know. Probably not anytime soon. And if anything, really, it shows like where gaming is headed, you know, as a whole. You know, like you got like AI companions that you can just actually talk to, which for some reason have a ASMR voice ready, just in case, you know. You know, you got the, like, yeah, there's probably gonna be only more of that as time goes on, right? We're living in the future, you see. We are in the future. Can't wait to play a game like Kenshi, but the AI reacts to me harvesting organs. Alright, let's see. Let's speed up the kitten now, yeah? See how much damage we can get in here. Like, we just went through the easy part. No, the cat's gonna be a little angry that we killed all of the other heads. But a serpent may come back every now and then here. I need to get that one ability that makes me swing really fast. That'd be so good. That'd be so nice to have. Of course, I got myself some of that throw blast, but again, that's reserved for someone else. You see, I'm not about to throw blast some cat that I found in some ditch right here. Alright. Or as you mic 5% or lower the game, as you can't be heard properly. Jeez, you guys. There we go. Let's load the game somewhat, okay? There we go. My. Alright. Should be fine now, I reckon. Select options for the pause menu to customize your minimap and status display. My god. Is it to miss some words? Well, I haven't had any complaints yet. big ol' miss. Big ol' miss. Hit in the miss, come on! Stupid serpent. And mainly the cat who will absolutely one-shot me if I get hit by it. And I also don't wanna be, caught by the hooves back there. That'd be, one sure way to go to. Or the cats. Or the cats. Or the cat! Well, that hurt. that was quite painful. Oh no, that's the godly one. Yeah, I don't want to be using that. No. Oh, no way. Well, that's still with an one-shot radius. Greatly restores 1 health. That sounds like a full heal, though. I guess the King's Warish. It'll have to go. Alright. I'm on fire. I got hit by that fire poison there. Or was it that fans reduction as well? Yeah, that sucks a lot. Now, I hop on his head, which may be a good thing or not. However, he is very low in health now, so I'm gonna eat some ambrosial meat back here and maybe some mushrooms as well. Alright, come on. I'm spamming attack right now. Spamming attack, there we go. Keep slashing him, and we fell. Could be worse, I reckon. It's the reduction of defense, which is bothering me a lot because that can easily kill me. As I said, the reduction in defense is bothering me a lot. There you go. There you go. Yeah, you suppose we won't fight him then? Seems costly. I say, as I go in for round 2, you know? Because I didn't have enough yet. First the goat heads. Then the others. Maybe first the snake head, because that one bit me twice now. As we went for the goat head. And it killed me, yeah. Yeah, definitely go for the snake tail, actually. Leave the goat head, first the snake, yeah. Yeah, we'll do it that way. That sounds better. Yeah, for sure. Where are you from, friends? It's all in the tags. I'm from Switzerland. And I'm fucking dead. Yep. Couldn't stand up. Couldn't stand up at all. But yeah, I'm from Switzerland. That's where we be from. Well, that one went poorly. Alright, first we go Serpentine, and then for the rest. This attack would keep biting me then. Otherwise. And I'm on fire. And my defense is, matter of fact, reduced. But there goes the tail. Now, if I only would go ahead and actually eat some raw ambrosial meat, maybe, do hopefully some decent damage to the remaining heads, aka the goat head. That would be great. Like, yeah, right now, damage plenty, right? What are you doing? What is this? You're making me fall asleep or something? Is that what you just tried? Go ahead. How pathetic. How weak of you. I point down. How did the Dark Souls point down? But yeah, again, if you haven't caught it, again, Switzerland is where I be from. Nothing too crazy. We are a small country. But we have chocolate and watches, you see. And that right. Go ahead, stop. No healing for you. Alright, go Chimera. Again, sitting here on your last legs, or better heads, I suppose. Yeah. I'll be taking them out. It'll take too long. You know why also the audio might be a little messy, by the way? It's because I got a new headset, so it's probably why. Since I can adjust... Oh, it went back up. I thought it was a little loud. Didn't even apply. Yeah. No, like on the headset I can adjust the volume, so sometimes the game is not as well adjusted as some other games, but most of the time it's just perfectly fine, you see. So, you know, there's that. It should be fine now. I am not fine now. Yeah, I'm gonna take a sip of these. Please stop. Well, being a menace right now. Bad cat. Bad cat. Bad. Yeah, just shoot him with some arrows back there, you know. Lean back a little. Again, do the porcupine strat. Oh, here's a serpent again. I'm gonna cut him off real quick. Without falling off, I hope. Oh no, stop resisting, stop resisting! You know you want it as well. It was able to spew its poison though. Okay, it's time to eat one more mushroom. Not what I meant to do. Not what I meant to do whatsoever, but we might as well blow it up now. Like, we're committing. We've already committed to it, you see? The moment I kneeled down to place the explosive, that's the moment I was like... You know? Makes sense? Good. Dude, come on. I hate the double whammy they do. The two-hit combo, you know, knocks you down and doesn't let you get back up. Please just let me walk through here. I don't even want to fight right now. Takes too much time. And I don't want to use my throw blasts on ya. Yeah. How long is it for tonight? We'll see. Probably for like an hour and a half at most. Would be like an estimate. I usually go until 7 my time. More or less. Not always though, not always. Like it's not always the same, like it varies, right? Depending on how much is there to do, you know? Sometimes we have 8-hour streams, you know? But it starts usually... Start usually is the same. Usually like 1 PM my time. I mean, again, if you wonder about all of those things, feel free to join the Discord if you'd like. There's all sorts of stuff about all of those things. You know? So, only if you'd like to. I also don't mind answering them, of course. I just thought I'd die, you know? I just thought I would die real quick. Yeah, it's just, you know... I'm quirky like that. Yeah, no, it's like, should give you a decent idea. I mean, I guess it's like stuff like Twitter as well, but I don't really use Twitter. Yeah. So, like I try to use Twitter every now and then. I sometimes post maybe art on there, but, again, it's nothing that's not in the Discord, right? So there's that. Don't yell. Don't call for help. Don't do anything. Don't heal yourself. Embrace death. That's right. And give me your shamanistic thing. Uh-oh. When a ghost goes supernova, you know you don't want to be in there. Oof. You want a rematch, hmm? I can tell by the way you stabbed me in my back. Very honorable. Very honorable. I getcha. I too would be salty if I was to die the way you died the last time. Ooh, close one. You tried. You tried a thing. Didn't go through with it, it failed. Alright. That's right. The ghosts, they will serve as spectators, right? To our epic duel here, Mr. Death Knight, or whatever you are. Is that all you got, huh? Hey, don't run! Cowards. Yeah. Absolute cowards, that guy. Terrible. I feel you were telling me to use a command to find out. Apologies. No, no need to apologize, right? No need for that. Ouch. Yeah. Swiss, huh? Yeah, Swiss. That's who I be. Or where I be. It's not really who I am. I'm not Switzerland. I'm dead. But yeah. Yeah, again, I mean, I know it was a little difficult for you to hear during the fight earlier, before I actually toned it down. I thought I did tone it down, but apparently I didn't. I always make sure that my voice is slightly in the yellow, you know, for OBS. And the game remains nice and well within the green. That's how I do my audio management. It works for the most part, really. Except for in this time, the game was actually also in the yellow. But you don't want to be in the red. Red is when you start peeking. And no one wants to hear that. It's gonna be like one of those Minecraft videos, you know, from back in the day. I also think it's odd that those ghosts right there... that those ghosts right there, they buff you damage? Am I saying that right? Okay, those little goblins are sure getting annoying now. At least the knight's gone. And you know who's next? The little guy. That's right. They're the ones who have to go next. Okay, we got the shamanistic thing. Some fingernails. Lovely. Good stuff, yeah. Yeah. Okay, so the loot hasn't respawned in this place. Good to know. But yeah. You gotta be hurt. Yeah. Increase I can recall. Actually, let me double check the audio, right, in case it is still, like, being wanky. No, okay, it's saved. By the way, here we enter the deaf room, by the way. I call it the deaf room because this is the room you deaf. You deaf in. But yeah. Now, again, if you'd like sweets before bread... Bed. I really can't read anymore, my god. Sweets before bread. You know the time where you wanna eat bread? But just can't help yourself and eat some sweets before it? I'm actually dealing damage to him now. Yeah, no, like if you'd like to, again, Discord, like, it's either like a exclamation command, like exclamation Discord if you'd like to check that out. Or, in the description thingy. But again, you don't have to join if you don't want to. But there's like all the stuff like the schedule and like game suggestions and just normal shit talk, you know? Hang out with the lads and all of that. There we go, killed him, yeah. Yeah, thank you, Rocket Man. I hit him! He didn't block it! Like some idiot! I still don't think I can take on the armor. I don't know, I still don't think I can. I can hurt it. Ooh, okay, wait, hold on. I can hurt him, but I can't kill him. No, I don't trust myself with it, you know? I don't trust it. It's a dangerous foe who can more than easily one-shot me, you see? So I'm just gonna knock him back. And then run for it. It's mushrooms while on the run, you know? It takes a real physical battering to shattering his armor. Yeah, it can be done, but hard. I know it can be. I know it can. But, then there's in a spirit form, and I think he takes less damage from me then, or something like that. Wasn't that the case? Like, less damage from physical, but, like, magical is better then? Also, note the flame salamanders in here, and the grim goblins, whatever they're called. There's a lot of them. But where I'm standing right now, I can absolutely cheese them, yeah. Yeah, like, I'm not gonna fight them, like, that's way too much time I would be investing in that. But who I will fight is those little green guys, which are actually more gray than green. Little grey goblins, eh? I missed. Twice now. I had someone back there. Salamanders, again, the thing is, they hate the cold, and I don't know if I'm cool enough. Let's see. It's way easier with the mouse. I mean, yeah. But I'm just kinda used to playing this game with, console-like, thing, like, you know, like, fucking controller. That's the word I'm looking for. Yeah, that's the word right there, controller. It's not as easy to aim, absolutely not, but, yeah, just more used to it. Feels more natural to me, I don't know. Like Dark Souls, right? I wouldn't touch Dark Souls with a keyboard. I know there's some freaks who do, but I wouldn't be one of them. There's some fire behind me. Yeah, no way, no way. Like, I tried it with keyboard, and I don't know how to heal. I don't know how to drink my Estus in Dark Souls with keyboard and mouse. Oh no, people can do this. Like, those are some absolute weirdos. Sorry if you're one of them weirdos, by the way, guys. But then again, how the fuck do you do that? Like, it turns a certain amount of skill to just play with keyboard, I think. While controller's way simplified. I would reckon. Don't worry, the goblins are about to die. We're about to get them all. Again, they can't really touch me here. And I would eagerly await my level up. There we go. Almost gone. Almost done as well. Get him run. Bonk. Told you I'm eagerly awaiting a level up. That was clumsy. But also not fully unexpected. I was hoping I could hang onto the edge. With a keyboard to beat those games too. Or a potato or orange, yeah. Or, you know, like... Hi guys, welcome. Today we're gonna beat the bishop using only my big toe on a guitar. Welcome everyone. Yeah, that's right. Only the big toe on the right foot, that is, specifically on the guitar. Yes. Well, let's go in and see how it's gonna go, shall we? Now that we have a slightly higher level, slightly better equipment, and slightly more utility items with us. We know how to do this fight partially. It's more like, once I run out of the good stuff, what then, you know? Then what? How much damage would I deal to him now? The bow and arrow. Oh, it's visible damage! I can tell I'm hurting him now, yeah. Yeah, guitar heroes, yeah. Heroes of Lorford. Haha, can't hit me. I'm gonna shoot you, weird ball. Funny lich guy, you know, look at him. Oh yeah, for sure, I know, like, I've tried it a handful of times this fight, and again, my bow kinda sucked, so I had to rely on ranged attacks. What? Melee attacks, I mean. The other way around. And, this guy didn't really wanna go down as often. Oh. Ooh, careful with that ball of his. You know, lesser known fun fact, but lichens have very bad balls. That's true. They do. I shouldn't do it when he's casting the fireball, but that's how I can do the most damage to him. Though again, it's lovely to see that I can hurt him reasonably well using my bow and arrow right now. So I don't have to wait for him to come down and get in melee. Get into melee range with me. So this is the power of having a bow that actually works! My god! It's great! I recommend anyone who's a ranged guy to try it out. You won't regret it. Get a bow that doesn't suck. Oh, you know? Get a bow that does suck to experience the bad side of bows. Right, just shoot him with your normal attacks every now and then, and the charged one here and there. Almost got one whole blip of health gone without even having to melee him. It's good. Usually he just goes away and enters the dragon around this time. Well, likely the dragon's absolutely preoccupied right now being stupid. Haha, can't hit me. Triple arrows. That's right. Triple the arrow, triple the fun. And triple the stamina cost. And there he goes. Just doing the funky dragon thing now. Now here's the time where I will go ahead and use my blast arrows, you see. I think that'd be the best use of them. Wherever they are. There they are. Now the dragon may pretend like he's on a trampoline, actually. He might be doing that, so don't freak out when you see that happen. He just goes up and down the whole time. I don't know why, he just does. And messes up my aim that way, you see. Again, I don't know what it's doing, just going up and down and up and down. Yep. Up again. Down again. Exploding head again. So damn broken. Yep. Yep. That's right. It's pretty damn broken. It's a pretty damn broken fight, alright? And you know, I still have a few more tricks up my sleeve. In here. Oh, now he's doing something. I think I don't want to be hiding behind a pillar when he's doing that. Okay, it wasn't as bad as I thought. It looked way worse. Oh, it's not good by any means, but looked worse, you know? And up. And back down again, huh? And back up. And back down again. Okay, okay. I'm starting to see his moveset there, guys. I'm starting to see it, I swear. Okay, now we're starting to cast spells at us, though. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! It's a tornado! I liked you more when you just went up and down the whole time. You got this, I hope so. We're stronger than ever before now. Hey, stop it. Seize? Oh, I see the bishop's back out again. Left the dragon. I'm just gonna go to the other side where you're not blasting, you know? Just gonna go there real quick. And with that said, I'm also gonna get some juice. That's right. I see the old man's back out to play again. Use this dragon time wisely. by only going up and down for the most part. I could have knocked him down if I wanted to, but I chose not to. He's dropping one of the balls, and I'm dead. Well, I'm gone. Yeah. Yeah, I'm low on them. It's more like I almost never got any. Yeah, the only ones I got were the ones on the floor. Every now and then. I did buy some potions at the very least, but yeah, if the dragon hits me in melee, I'm a goner, you know. I am a goner. It's not good. You know, it's not good if he does. But if I'm where I am right now, again, that's a place that makes the dragon freak out a little, you know? Yeah, I bought some curatives, because I was so low on them. Like, I actually didn't have any. Pretty much. That's right, I challenged the fireball right there. Dragon could actually be a problem right there. There was flying in there. Actually a risk for me. Oh, it's fine. Nothing that's unheard of. Grand Sorin? No, I have not unlocked Grand Sorin whatsoever. It would be against the challenge after all. As, again, you gotta go to Bitterblank Island as soon as you can. A Grand Sorin is not as soon as you can. So, no can do. All you do is kill the Cyclops at the start of the game, and then run back to Casadris to, you know, do the thing. To do the thing, you know, go on the boats, you know, and go to hell, basically. It's where we are right now. Casual 100 degrees down here. It's very lovely. Yeah, I'm doing the proper one. I'm doing the proper one. What did you think I was doing? I mean, that's what I mean with Bitterblank Island Challenge. It's not like Bitterblank Island Challenge, but it's easier, you know. I mean, the key difference is the randomizer, right? That is the key difference. Like that's what makes this run different than just normal Bitterblank Island Challenge. As all the loot and the enemies are not the same. You'd find it pretty quickly. yeah, like that's the big thing, yeah. Yeah, big difference, yeah. Makes it arguably harder, by the way, and not easier, because you gotta worry about stuff like, okay, well the coin purse isn't there, so I can do pay to win damage. I don't get as many throw blasts or certain items that would have to drop in a certain place, right? We don't get those. I thought I could melee him. Melee would be better against them, as I do more damage that way. Like 3 times as effective. But again, I'm still happy to see that a bow, you know, it actually hurts them. Let's try something else this time, yeah? Shattered Earth. I'm done playing around, boy. The last time I absolutely demolished him with that, by the way. Wait. Maybe? Nope. Didn't happen. Not this time. Is he gonna go fly up and down again? Or is he actually gonna fight me properly? Just doing the wing thing. Don't worry. I'll get a plan B. That's right! Get throw blasted! And now we use those bad boys back here, you know? There we go. There we go. feel like this is almost faster this way, you know? Reap at him! I'm trying! Do we have anything else? Maybe a little few mushrooms, yeah? It does so much difference. Like, it's such a big difference from when I last tried it. And the last time I tried this, I found myself willfully lacking. Because I only had, like, what? I only dealt, like, 2 health pools of damage. Meanwhile, here I basically did all of them. I don't know what it's doing, and it scares me. It's the annoying spell, I gotcha. Fucking going supernova on me. Keep running. They cast it back there, that's fine. I can range you to death, don't you worry about it, boy. I have the damage to do so. Now comes the fun part, you see? A lethal holy. Mega lethal holy. Mega holy and mega lethal even. That's how deadly it is. I see we're playing this song in game again, huh? I suppose you haven't learned too much from the last time, hmm? Well, I have. And I'm packing some heat! Quite literally, I have got a few throw blasts right here. Alright. Oh no! Oh no! This is actually bad. This is actually good. This is kind of medium? Mixed feelings now. Triple shot him! Take the damn dragon down! Right now! You know what? When in doubt... Nope, when in doubt, blast arrow him. Whew. That's right. Good tomes? We don't need those. We're done here. We're done here now. Yeah, he's absolutely done. Don't worry, I made sure to prepare myself. I made sure. But I used my only tome I had, however. Like the earth one. The earthquake one. At last. Level 54. Corrupt remains. Ruinous relic. Whew. Alright. We're done. Now how the hell do I get this one up there anyways? Oh wait, I think I see a path. Dude, yeah, that was a rough fight. But it's really rewarding being able to beat it like this, you know? It has a certain something. And... Dragon Forged. I forgot there's a thing that happens in this fight. Yeah. Yeah, I absolutely forgot. Now... Of course, it's not the Carnation one that got Dragon Forged, sadly. But, it's better than nothing, at least. It's better than nothing. Yeah, big forge time. 10% chance, yeah. But no Carnation, man! Ah! It hurts. Ah, my beloved. I don't know if there's any better sword I could use, by the way. Yeah, Carnation didn't get it. Yeah. Rarify me some stuff, please. Like the Fey Whisper. Make it even more potent. Seems like the weapon to go for me right now. The Beastly Mantle. That's better. Can make that level 1. And make it level 2 because we don't have the Freakish Mane. We could get a black Freakish Mane from, you know, that one Gorka Mira that we know of. Alright, well I need to deposit a bunch of stuff. All the materials, first of all. They all need to go. Little idol. All of these. Sadly, you two. I liked my bow, but it has no point in having it, yeah. Chests up top? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I didn't get the chests on the top of the room. No, I didn't. Didn't know there were any. To be fair. Time. We don't really use that one. Petrification. Don't really use that one. Summoning could have been good. Silence. Yeah, put silence away. Time. Maybe we'll keep time.
What'll it be? No die.
Up top in the corridor. Let's try and do some flashy moves to actually get up there. Hmm? But yeah, my goal of today's stream was beating this guy. That was basically my goal, and I'm happy I've actually accomplished it now. Really happy about that. Really, the only guy remaining now is just, the big D himself. Mr. D. D for Damien. That and I suppose the armor, but you know what? The armor you can absolutely cheese, by the way. So I don't worry too much about it. And now you're fighting after all next to a pit, you see? And fighting next to a pit has certain insta-kill, options. How fucking useless this was just now. I am so disappointed in these two chests. That was such a disappointing loot haul. But surely there's gotta be more, right? Surely. You say there's also some stuff on the other side, maybe? Let's see. Yeah, that's the nature of the randomizer after all now, isn't it? The nature of the beast. I don't think I can get up here, though. This seems very unclimbable. I mean, that's the ones, right? Nah? It's not? Or I mean, like, nah, it's not climbable. I know it's not climbable. It's very obvious there. I will just move on. If anything, I can come back some other time still, and we most likely will have to come back some other time still. But, before we do any... traveling? What is this? Maggots! Murder maggots! First they lower your armor, and then they fucking kill you. Hey, look, some Bitter Black Island gear. Was there just some water or something? Ah, right, it's one of those, of course. Yeah, you stay put, okay? I'm gonna do a little quick something, you know, unlocking shortcut and all that. Yeah, but like enemies like the critters, the little critters like the crawlers, like the little, you know, gnawing worms, or stuff like the spiders and rats and snakes. That's not randomized. They always stay the same.
Older memories are bubbling to the surface.
They sure do. Oh hey, chest now. Cool. That's something I hardly can use because that's magic. Anyways, lady, skills, right? You gotta learn some. Gouge, finally! The large fool, the user's clinging to. Yeah, I want gouge, please. Yeah, I hate leapworms. They're terrible. They're the worst. 100 kisses, wind harness, it's fine. 5-fold flurry. It's the advanced version of what we already have. Puncture dart. Nah. Not so sure about that. We have some good arrow skills, I think. You know, I like to think we have some good stuff. As a very once sustained walls, your blade is sheathed and stamina, but only at nighttime. Again, I don't know when it's nighttime on Bitter Black Island. I can only assume it's always night, right? It's pretty damn dark out there after all, you see. Okay, well, with the sword, I'm gonna get gouge now. Yeah, there's another one skill. Oh yeah, right. Hold on. Actually, there's a sword skill. There's another one. Though I don't think we unlocked it yet. It seems like. Yeah, there's a spinny one. That's I don't think that's the one. I don't know if that's the one. One I use. It's whatever.
Own prey.
I don't think it is. Let's take a little nap time. Fast ever dagger core. I mean, it's a pretty cool skill in general, just like being able to stab them repeatedly. I mean, if I was to, yeah, that's this little powder charge. I mean, I suppose we might as well make it. Hold on, let me detonate it. I suppose we might as well make it more potent, right? That little blast charge we have. I guess we might as well. We use it every now and then, so there's no harm in doing that. Alright, lady. I'm gonna do a little something, okay? You just stay right here. I'm gonna go behind this, alright? That looks better. Looks better. That's right. Alright. Thanks for helping me test my equipment. Much appreciated. Wait. Managed stored items. Deposit. We picked up some items along the way there. I like the bitter black island gear. I mean, again, I don't know. Some of these tools we don't really use at all. Like, the time one is fine. Poison arrows are fine. Blinders, we don't use them. Silencers, hardly helps me. Oil, that's fine. These two, should use more often. Poison, cure debilitations, I mean... It's like, probably not. Probably not.
If there is only prey.
Yeah, we're just gonna reduce the inventory capacity by a tiny bit. And, you know what? Actually, I think I'm happy calling it here. Since, again, we've done our goal, we've accomplished it, and we've been already going for 5 hours overall. So, wacky screen time right here. And we also managed to upgrade our Arisen a fair amount. And, yeah, again, he is looking pretty good right there. Oh my god. I just so sneaky post another meme. Like, that's a running gag. This could just be like, why do they call it oven if you oven the hot food and out? Wait, if you fuck, what did they call it oven if you cold in the hot food? No. Shit, I fucked it up. Never mind. Anyways, guys, thank you so much for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. There's gonna be more coming up next week. Hopefully, we maybe or maybe not be able to, you know, get rid of Damien. Yeah. Yeah, but again, if you guys are new to the channel, consider dropping a follow. More next week. Tomorrow, Rod Flash. And, you know, next week, more Daggerfall, more Heroes of Might and Magic, more, CDDA, more, maybe Warframe, maybe, more Bitter Black Island. And that's all I have planned thus far. Your rating? I don't know. Usually there's not really, any folks around, and I don't know about like rating absolute randos, so I think I'm just gonna call it here. Since you know, like my friend wants some random guy, and dude, he was an absolute asshole about it, so I'm fine on that. You see, I'm okay. I'm good. Yeah. Dude, like imagine being like, you dare raid me, fucking bastard. What's wrong with you? Why would you do that? Screw you. I don't need your viewers, you know. Imagine being like that. But you guys have a good one, okay? Yeah, some are an absolute arrogant. Yeah, absolutely. Here's some links for you guys. Like again, Discord if you want to join, and the VODs if you shit VOD if you think them important. And with that said, I'm gonna be going. Have a good one, everyone. Bye-bye.